cannot get in my way. You cannot drop in my lane. Tires is burning the paint. You don't have nothing to say. This is how legends are made. I know I got what it takes. And I'm not popping the brakes. And I'm not popping the brakes. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That is infinitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving slow when it's speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the fire. Bringing the fire. I just been bringing the and they can't stop me. They know that I'm bringing the I got the fuel in my veins. Trust me, I'm making a name. We are not one and the same. I am on top of the game. I cut out the line on my brakes, and that's why the drive is insane.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? How are we all? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all good. Hope we're all fine and dandy. You'll notice we have puppies in the background. The puppies are back. I also noticed last night, because I recorded a video for today, that I have had the mic way too close to my face because I've been so used to needing it there to dissipate the echo. So I'm going to try and keep it a little bit further away from me and make sure that it's still, you know, catching me, it's not cutting out, etc. But this should hopefully reduce the popping that I noticed last night in recording. So, the video that is going to release today at 4 is obviously going to have some popping in it because I wasn't recording it because it was already fucking midnight by that point. Morning, sheep, how you doing? But going forward, I will work better on the mic position. It's really hard because obviously when I'm using the wheel, I'm quite far back, so I need to move it around. And then when I'm at the desk, I'm very, very close. So it's just logistics of everything. But I hope we're all well. It's Friday. It is the last Friday of the month. It is the last stream of August, which is mad to say. Absolutely bonkers. Good morning, Sheep. Good morning, Kai. Good morning, Cage. I hope you're all well. I hope you're all good and fine and dandy. So, with it being the last stream of August, we've got until the end of today to get to £500 to get me in that chicken suit. It's not happening. I am going to survive. It's going to be a nice month of September where I'm not going to embarrass myself with the neighbours. That's going to come in October, I'm sure. I'm sure that is going to come along in October and be absolutely horrendous for me. But for September, it looks like I'm safe. If you do want to see me dressed as a chicken, ! Tip in the channel. Every £15 tipped is a spicy bean boozled. And if we get to £500 in total, then I will wear the chicken outfit for the month of September. I don't see it happening. Not today. I don't see it. I am more confident than I have ever been with one of these outfits that I'm not going to have to wear it. So that's the thing. However, like I said, October's probably going to be different because if you look in in that corner there, you'll see that I've put a new featured gift up for Throne. It is the outfit that I will have to wear when the QR code switches. There you go. For the month of October, if we hit September's sub goal, I will put the sub goal up on Sunday in the Discord, and I'll sort it all for Monday and stuff. But that is what I'm going to have to wear if we hit the sub goal next month. If you want to help with that, if you want to help contribute towards that, the best way you can do it is with ! Grab it. It will be completely free. And what it will do is you click the link, you choose a game, you play it, you earn yourself some gift cards, and you also earn me gift cards as well. And the gift cards, I've been redeeming them for Twitch, so I can then gift out subs to the community. What this means is if you play games on GrabTap to the point where I earn gift cards, then you will be making me gift subs towards the sub goal. So you'll be making me make myself wear the outfit, which I think is a rather cruel and unusual punishment. But hey, it's a free way of you supporting the stream. There will be other incentives. There'll probably be spicy beans for every 5 gifted. And of course, starting from sometime today, I don't know when, but starting from today, September comes into play. So if you're not already subscribed, you can save yourself some money. I think it's 30%, 25%, 30%, 25 to 30. I don't know. You save an amount on a tier 1 sub, tier 2 sub, and tier 3 sub. And the longer you subscribe for, so if you do it for like 6 months in advance, then you will save more money. And then I think the last week is when I'm going to cry, because that's when they start doing the Twitch matching subs thing. So that's going to be fun. But yeah, we got that going on. For those that don't know, for those that weren't here yesterday, I am in a new house. We're in a new setting. We're in a new everything. I moved into Choose on Wednesday night because impulsiveness. I went round Choose Mum's last night as was planned and got all the walls ready because she's got plasterers coming round on Saturday. Because she's having the walls and ceilings completely reskimmed, which is going to be awesome. And thanks to the awesome fuckers from yesterday, I've got 3 monitor mounts turning up. So that's why I've got the kitchen door open, because I can see right through to the front door. Which means I can see when somebody's knocking. Obviously, we've got the dogs as well, so they're going to bark, but I can see what they're barking at. And hopefully we don't have what happened yesterday, which is it got really dark outside, and then apparently my camera just lost all lighting. I don't know why, because I turned it on later when there was less light in the room, and it was fine. So I don't know what's happening there. I don't know if I've actually... off, maybe. There you go. But yeah, so I've sorted that. I've put the lights on in the back, which means it should stay at a relatively constant. So if it does go super sunny, it might get quite glary. But again, the reason why we've got the monitor mounts is because I'm going to be able to move the camera in a better position so it's not as affected by the glare. If it's more in that corner but pointed at me, it will be hidden from the light from the wall. And then obviously I'll also have better everything. I'll be able to have everything just better set up. So really looking forward to that. It means, because at the minute where I've got everything, because it's all on the same monitor mount, I've had to have the main monitor, my gaming monitor, to the right a little bit, so it's a bit offset, which is a bit awkward. But when the new monitor mount comes up and the other two that are wall mounted, I can just have them to the left. Like, I'll be able to have everything where I want it. So it'll be much better, much easier to do. And again, thank you so much to that, guys, everybody that decided to do that. The Throne police outfit is crowdfunded, so if you don't want to buy the entire thing, which is completely fair, you can just contribute a little bit. Anything over £5 towards featured gift is double points, so it will be 400,000 souls for yourself. And I think that's it. We unpacked a few more bits. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing, man? And good morning, Ian Sheep. I can't remember if I said morning to you. That's pretty much it. That's where we're at. I've got a few bits of interest in some of the things I'm selling, which is good because it means we can get rid of them on Saturday. Because again, the idea is that we just go Saturday and then we don't have to go back. Right, I'm just being mushy with the missus, alright? Leave it alone. With it. But yeah, so if I'm checking my phone again, I'm sorry. Hopefully, the whole reason why I want to do this by like Saturday is so that if everything's done, if everything's gone, or if everything's come back here, then I'd have to be checking my phone for seeing when people want it and stuff. But today, everybody needs to say thank you to Nate because he is once again coming in like an absolute boss. I woke up this morning on the farm to see £400,000 in the account. Have I already spent some of it? Of course I have. I have bought the Kinsey planner so we can crack on and get the wheat in and the barley, which is what we're going to do today. We also bought the stone picker last night before we ended stream. So we've got that to do. So we've got to stone pick all the 3 fields. Then we're going to be planting wheat and barley on 2 of them. We'll put sunflowers in next year. Nate is a legend. And then obviously contracts to try and get as much money as possible. And I tell you what, I'm glad that I went out and got the food for the chickens, because I checked this morning. We have 14,000 litres of eggs. So I'm going to need like a small low loader maybe and a forklift to just leave at the eggs for now. In fact, no, we don't need a low loader because the forklift can go, because the main farm is right next to the shop, so I can just get a forklift. We've got the pallet truck, so I can unload that. 14,000 in a day is huge. That's what 2,000 chickens does. So we will get them loaded up. I will double check and make sure that they don't need more food. We've got plenty in stores. But yeah, we'll load up the thingy, because I'm fairly sure there's a way. There's probably an unfold button or whatever, but the semi-trailer we've got, we can load the pallets straight in, so that'd be cool. I don't think it's got an auto-load feature. If it's got an auto-load feature, fucking epic. But we'll load the pallets in, and we'll get them sold, because that's going to be a good chunk of cash. We'll get the fermenter topped up again, and we'll go on from there, I think. Oh, no, wait, we can't get the fermenter topped up because we haven't got any extra grass, because it all went into the dryer. I remember. Either way, we've got lots to do. We've got lots to do, lots to sort out. So, should we jump in? Should we get this rodeo on the road? Exclamation point drop as well. Let's do that. Exclamation point. And then we'll get the start drops done. And then once we've done that, we will do the thing. I won't be doing Euro Millions this week because I haven't got the cash. So unless we hit the £500 goal for me in the chicken suit, we're probably not going to be doing the Euro Millions, unfortunately. Everybody in for drops. I think everybody that's come in has done drops. I think. A ridge arm. Typical, I cut my fingernails because they were getting a bit long, and now I've got really itchy arm that I can't scratch properly because I ain't got nails. I hate life. Cool. Right. Kate, you want to start drops for me, sweet? Oh, I did a little bit more on Call of Dragons. That looks cold. Yes, Bram. Yes, it does. Oh, there's only 3 of us. Okay. I can live with that. Cage is like, if I'm not getting in, no fucker's getting in. Sheep was on for a good one there. Sheep was on for a really good shot. And she ruined it. Right, let's go. Reset it, Cage, and we're going to crack on. We've got lots to do on the farm today. So we're going to jump in. I mean, look at all these eggs, man. Look at them. Look at them. Do the chickens have food? I mean, to be fair, right? Look at this. They've made 14,000 eggs and they've only used half of the wheat. Half of the grain that's there. That is mad. That is actually mad. Right. Let me grab the vent for this. I need to repair it as well, realistically, and refuel it. So I need to refuel. We'll go and refuel. Very efficient chickens. Incredibly efficient chickens. Do we have anything in here? Or is it that we need to fuel it up? I like the fact that you can dump fuel into them. Yeah, no, they're empty. Right, okay. We'll go and fuel up at the thing. I don't need to repair it. I need to refuel it. So we'll do that. And the cool thing about Oberthal, I know it's one of Kai's favourite features, is that's how quick it takes to refuel it. Right, I want the stone picker, which I believe is still at the shop. Unless we picked it up. Nope, Nate's picked it up and moved it, but not used it. Love that for us. Right, we're going to go and hunt it then. We're going to go and hunt the... going to go and hunt down the stone picker. There it is. Found it. That was nice and easy. You know, it might have been me that parked it up, but looking how neatly everything else is, I don't think it was. Nate's been in and reorganised everything, and now I'm going to come in and ruin it all, and he's going to get really angry with me. Oh, I tell you what I do need to do. I only got 4 more goals in Warplay. Hopefully we'll finish it tomorrow. I mean, you say that, but the goals are not easy to achieve. I think you get a bonus on purchases, but I don't expect you guys to purchase on them. Like, I've only got the 1 goal to hit on... what's it called? I've only got the 1 goal to hit on Call of Dragons, but it's going to take me a day at least, maybe 2. And then I'll do Warpath, because obviously tomorrow, outside of going back to the house, I think we've decided we're not going to go back until later, so... Customize. I don't like the fact that we're not in the Black Beauty. There you go. We're going to change the wing color to silver. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. Can't have an all black farm and then have a bright green fucking fence. It's just wrong. Okay, we've also got 40,000 litres of stone, so I don't know which fields he's done and which ones he hasn't. Hang on a minute. Unless he just did stone picking contracts. He must have just done stone picking contracts. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Now we need a number of factories. Right, we need a number of factories. We need the mill. Good morning, White. How you doing? Couldn't resist. It's all good, man. We've got more going on. You weren't here yesterday, but basically, chat bought me 3 new monitor mounts. So I've got 2 for the wall and 1 for the desk. So I'm going to be able to make it look even better. And then once we got it in place, then I can work on cable management. So cable management is coming, sir. Do I not get any work guides on? I'm going to have to change that and get the thingy guides. It's going to be really nice because obviously what it'll do at the minute, because the arms I've got, I can't move the camera any lower or adjust it any better. So, oh, I have got guides on it. Never mind. What it'll mean is because there'll be no bar there, I'll be able to actually put the camera where I want it and how I want it, which means that the lighting will be better and everything like that. So, I'm also in completely... Tell me I recorded a video last night without telling me I recorded a video last night. Bear with. There you go. That's better. Camera's in better position now. But yeah. Also, if you want a giggle, !wish in the channel. Go and have a look at the featured gift. That's going to be September's sub goal for October. Something tells me you will appreciate it somewhat. Yeah, I figured you'd like that. And better yet, it's crowdfunded. So you can all get involved on that one. And that's going to be September's sub goal. So if we hit the sub goal by the end of September, then I'll have to wear that for the entire month of October when it starts getting cold. I am so smart. Where are my lines? I love this stone picker. Definitely thought that through totally. Best thing is as well, it's a one size fits all from China, so it's probably not even going to fit. So it's going to be really tight on me. Probably quite uncomfortable. I'm just glad I don't have the wheel cam anymore. In a way. That is not the one I wanted. What could go wrong? Indeed. And like I say, any contribution of £5 or more towards the featured gift will be double points. So it'll be 400,000 souls for yourselves. And if you buy the entire thing in one go, I will give you 800,000 souls. So there you go. YouTube might have a lot to say. Yeah, they might. But we've got to hit the sub goal first, so we might not do that. But like I said, because, you know, I'm a masochist, white, right? Think about it. Every time I get enough, I can withdraw for a grab tap £50 Twitch voucher, which means I can gift myself 10 subs, right? So because of you guys playing grab tap, I'm going to have to fund my own sub goal. Fund my own sub goal. So I'm going to be making myself wear it. Because apparently I hate myself a lot. Got the misses on it. Is it working and tracking, yeah? Because I'm not seeing any goals come through for a Mrs. Mark or a Mrs. White. Don't need to worry about stones on that one. Tracking on her end. What username is she coming through as? Because she might have done it and I might have just thought it was you. Because I might not have been paying attention. But just double check her app and make sure that she's part of this community. Because if she's not sharing with this community, she's going to be earning points for herself, but none for me. Which is fine. Like, gift cards for you is the way to go. But if she's not joined the community, then I'm not going to be getting anything for it. It should automatically join you when you click the link. But if you're not obviously signed in with Twitch or anything, then it might not. So... White D91. Do you know when she hit her first goal? Or the last goal that she hit? Yeah, I see white D1 under there. She's reached board 2, so she's on the way to board 5. Why has it not come up in my dashboard then? Oh, no, it is. Yeah, no, it is. It is tracking. Install Monopoly got to board 2. Yeah, no, it is. I see it. I must have seen the white and just assumed it was you. That's my bad. I apologise. Yeah, no, it is working. I'm blind. That's on me, yo. How was Blackpool, by the way? I completely forgot that you've been, like, away for a bit. I love this stone picker. It makes life so much fucking easier. We love multi-map. I still think Oberthal's better with its layout, but multi-map is a very close second. Made by the same makers, so I'm not surprised. Very good. We got milkshakes from Pemberton Farm, Tower Circus, Waterworld, and Three Piers. You know, there's a big illumination festival this week. Oh, nice. Oh, so you're still there. I couldn't remember if you were coming home today or yesterday, but no, man, that sounds awesome. I'm glad you're having a great time. I can't wait to see all the pictures. Hopefully fix my windows so it doesn't leak, but we will see. Yeah, in the terms of DIY, as Core rightly pointed out yesterday, I'm just going to be making holes. So, at the minute, the way that we got the Ethernet cable coming through, because our internet's in the kitchen, obviously we're in the front room. So what I'm thinking I'm going to have to do, because at the minute I can't shut the door, and normally the dogs stay in the kitchen overnight. And they were fine last night, I was able to shut the door, but I don't want to fuck the cable up. So I'm going to have to drill a hole into the wall. Or I'm going to ask Chew about drilling a hole into the wall. And then getting one of them... You can get them plastic hole fillers, can't you? So that it neatens it up. And then running the Ethernet cable through that. I mean, okay, Daz. Cool. Morning, by the way, dude. How you doing? I'll tell you the rest of the story in a minute when... Okay. I don't know if I'm the right one, but fuck it. Sorry, I opened my eyes a bit earlier. My bad. Just that due to age of the car. Oh, hang on a minute. I hate insurance repair companies. The car, the amount of panels that need fixing, they're declaring it a total write-off. Oh no. Okay, I'm sorry. Right, what field was I on this one? Yeah, so. You can use the wire to feed through the cable, so it doesn't... Yeah, no, it's like, it won't be... It's not like it's going to be a long way. The wall's not that thick, Cage. So that won't be an issue. But it's more for afterwards. So you put the little plastic thing, and you just feed it through. And then we've got some, like... We'll get some tape or something. And we'll put that across the bottom so we don't trip over the wire. And then that way, we can shut the door at night, and the dogs won't be an issue. I'm just going to have to be careful not to go through cables, but that'll be fine. I reckon in the very bottom corner should be fine. There's no... There should be no thingy there. Today, so went up to 8 boards. Now trying to get to board 70. You got like 7 or 8 days for that, ain't you? And I'm sorry, Cage. That is... Kai, that is awful. But obviously, I've got to check with you first if that's alright. And then check to see I've got a drill bit that's big enough. Because the wire is not the problem. And this is always the way with any connectors. It's the end, right? It's the Ethernet bit at the end that I've got to make sure I fit through. It is stupid. It really is. You say this... Yeah, I was going to say, you say this, but, like, go to somebody and see if you can get a quote. Just like a rough quote of how much it'd be. Why are we barking, doggos? There's no one there. There's no one there. Literally no one there, dogs. I can see. It's got a category on it. Trade card, trades over weekend to boost me. I want my 70. I want you to get 70 as well. Right, let's go field 10. I need to just wipe my nose real quick. Bear with God. Oh, Daddy's got up. That means there must be something. And they milk it. They do. They definitely do. Right. So, that's field 15 done. Let's go do field 10. And then once we've done that, we can get planting.
Gas19HD says you owe £10,000 to the bank.
I see that nice 30 grand you gave us. Anyway, I've got to be admin. Didn't last very long. Dad, did you just wake up and choose violence today? Good morning, Chucky. Guys, can we all wish Chucky a very, very happy birthday, please? So, birthday today. She kept that one quiet, but luckily, Sorek Discord outed her, which is good. Hope you have a fantastic day today, Chucky, whatever it is you're doing.
Cage 446 says have a £30,000
Thank you, Cage. Means we're 20k up. Love that. You're most welcome. Guys, go and check Chucky out. She did some trucking the other day. She raided us yesterday, like the legend that she is. Go and see what she's up to when she's next live. Go and check her out. She's very, very good watching. So I'll try and get comfy again. And again, if anyone wants to come on the farm today and you're a sub, you're more than welcome. There are lots and lots of contracts for you to do, and we need all the money we can get because we have got a lot of things planned. If you want to come on the farm, Cage, you're more than welcome. You know that. Plenty of contracts for you to do.
You triggered my trap card.
Sheep_go_moo86 says have a £20,000 bonus.
I like that. Does comes in, makes me get rid of 10, and chat come in like bosses and gives me another 50. That right there is a very much a fuck you, Daz, because this is the community farm and my community like this farm, so... No worries, Cage. No worries. We do own field 11 as well. Have I gone the wrong way here? No, I am going the right way. I can't remember what is on field 11. It's soybeans, or is it withered? Oh, it's canola and it's already withered. Okay, so we need to prep that field then. Right, well, whilst Cage is doing contracts, I can get that field prepped. And then we've got sunflowers and whatever else we need. We ain't all trolls. I mean, to be fair, Sheep, you have been a big troll in previous iterations, to be fair. To be fair, you can't claim the innocent card. Right, so plan is we're going to get the wheat and the barley in 2 fields. I've just realised I'm full of stone. Hang on a minute. Where can I take the stone? because we're going to have to do that first. So, do we have cement factory on the field? How much is it? 370k. Right, we can't buy it yet. But we do have stone storage on our farm, don't we? So I'm going to put it in the stone storage and then pick it up and take it to the cement factory when we buy that. But we're not buying that yet. I don't think. Good morning, David. We're good, thank you. Chu is feeling a little bit run down, but that's because she literally got out of hospital and then went fucking full throttle, because of course she did. But she's okay.
Daz90HD says you owe £30,000 to the bank.
Daz, you're not even saying hi. You just sat there, lurking in the shadows, being a knobhead. There he is. At least you got the balls to talk. You're in a knobhead mood. No shit. It's fine. The joys of a 4X means that the money we make from fields is going to far outweigh some of the cards. Like, unless you've got one of the big boy cards, which are like legendaries, I'm not that worried. Yeah. And no, I don't know where my music's gone. I don't believe the remove 100k and remove 1 million are craftable, but I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong on that. So I'm doing a lot of back and forth. They ain't. Yeah, there's a reason for that, Daz. Because there's people with more than 13k diamonds. There's one person that I know of who has got nearly 1 million diamonds. I ain't making that shit craftable for love nor money. But I hope you're well, dude. Hope the bike testing and everything's going well. Right, where is... There it is. And this is one of the reasons why I like... Well, this map. Because they really do think of everything on the starting farm. I mean, it's not... Right, so it's new to me. It's not a new house. Like, Chu was already living here, so it was already furnished and set up. It's just been a case of moving my shit in. But it's going well. We've still got a few bits and pieces that we need to move about, and we've got to go back to my old house tomorrow. To get the last few bits. There's a few bits I've got for sale and stuff. Chu's mom has decided she wants my old washing machine because it's better than hers. I just hope somebody wants the cooker. And the only reason why I want somebody to buy the cooker so bad is because it's only 6 months fucking old. And I don't really want to leave it there to rot. Right. Let's go and get this last field of stones done. So, order of business as well, by the way, just to remind myself. Right. We need the salt mine, the sawmill, the saline, and the pallet factory. So we need like 4 or 5 things just so we can start making mineral feed. But the good thing is with each factory that we buy, we're going to be making more money off of the products outside of what we're just distributing. We're also probably going to need a few more power generators. But we'll get all the factories first, then we can figure out what we need to thingy in. Luckily, The salt mine and the saline should be automatic. I shouldn't need anything for them because the salt mine is just automatic. We just need to give that diesel. So I also need... Shit, there was something else I needed. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we need the frizzy sprizz as well. We need the juice. We need so many factories. Refinery. So we need a field of sunflowers, which we're going to be able to do. And then yeah, we need the refinery so we can make electric. Well, also we can make diesel, which we can then put into the salt mine, and then that will mean that the saline will work. So we've got a lot on. So I think if we go for the refinery first, once we've got everything in. Are there any sunflower fields that we can look at buying to get us started off? I think there are a couple, aren't there? Yeah.
That's 19HD played. Your stuff is too dirty. Clean all your vehicles and equipment.
I will after I've finished doing this. I'll do this field and then I'll go and clean all my equipment. So yeah, with Cage hopping on and doing contracts, we need 1 million for that sunflower field, and we've got until tomorrow to do that. And I'm hoping that because Chew's at work on Sunday, I can get on the farm on TikTok and do a bit of farming, and hopefully we'll have enough to get the thing. So we need 1 million to get the field, and then we can start working towards getting the refinery going immediately. I know you would, Daz, and I appreciate that. We've also got debt to consider, but we do have 14,000 litres of eggs that we've got to move today as well. So that should give us a nice little boost, because our chickens are insane, because this map's awesome. So this map comes with, when you get the starting map, it comes with a chicken shed, pig shed, cow shed, and sheep shed. Each of them holding around 2,000 of each animal. So you can get a decent amount from everything pretty early on, which is nice. This my field. It looks like my field. It is my field. But hey, if you want to try and get the 1 million card, does exclamation point loots in the channel, there is nothing stopping you from trying. Oh dear. Right, let's go. So goal of today is to try and get 1 million. We're on 236k. Skin. Mate, everybody's skin. It's all good. Have you looked at Grab Tap though? FYI. Get yourself some Amazon vouchers, some Twitch vouchers, Just Eat vouchers, some Uber vouchers, Lego vouchers, some weird fashion vouchers that I don't know anything about. Click link. Choose the games you want to play. Download and play them either on PC or mobile. It will tell you what platform they're on. Hit the goals. Redeem for points. Get yourself some cool vouchers, and thank you for the bless yous. That reminds you? What does that remind you? You've looked? They've got some good games on there. And the thing is, most of us have played most of those games, so if you need help with any of them, just ask. I am hoping they add some more, but I'll probably do Warcraft this weekend once I've done Call of Dragons, once I finish that one off. And then I'll give Chew a hand with Marvel and see if I can get it to work with Raid on my laptop, so I can get that one done as well. How are you finding Turbo, Daz? Has it been worth the money for you? Have you felt like it's a good deal, or...? Like, it's one of them, if you watch a lot of streamers, then I can see Turbo being quite useful. If you only watch one or two, maybe not so much. Raid is the easiest. Marvel's second easiest, but Raid is definitely the easiest and the one worth the most points. The only reason why I didn't hit the level 50 goal was because I was in between moving house and I was here at the weekends and stuff. Just added the fair... Ah, nice. Yeah, so if you are using GrabTap, guys, we've made a thread in Discord so you can share what you get with your points and that. Because I'd love to know what you've been doing. So I will definitely check that out in a bit. Cage. I'm annoyed because I got rid of the Rise of Kingdoms one when I wanted to do that one. But I'm enjoying the Call of Dragons because there's a lot that you can do on it. Loads of different ways that you can get stuff. Like, obviously, all I did this morning was hop on and start a new building. Since my final goal is to get to castle level 14, it's going to take a fair bit of oomph. I'm not going to lie, guys. Okay, we're probably going to be doing a lot of farming coming up. Like, a lot of farming. I know we're going into November, or October and then into November, but there's that much to do on the farm, and there'll be a lot of contracts, I'd imagine, for cultivating and stuff through the winter that I think will be okay. Yeah, they've definitely reduced some. Like, the problem is I've got a lot that I've taken that I can't complete because I can't, like, it won't track. So, like, Star Trek, it's tracked that I've downloaded it, but it's not giving me the points for downloading it because it logged me into my old account. So what I'm going to have to do on the laptop, maybe, is have a look if I can somehow get rid of all the save data on there. But at the same time, if I'm doing raid for Chew, I'm not really going to I'm not going to mind that much. Getting the 5 voids in like 15 days is going to be a bit of a ball ache, though. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic. I've just put something in the mod chat. It's like you said, Cage, there are a couple of magic phrases that you can use that tends to get certain things. Right, the mech one's not bad. I've still got that one on. I might actually do that tonight once I've done Call of Dragons. It's okay. It's a fun game. It's just you got to be careful because they require premium currency for unlocking the mechs. And you can get premium currency from doing it, but it requires a lot of playtime. And I foolishly forgot that it required premium currency, and so I spent my premium currency on other stuff, and so I couldn't get the first mech unlocked straight away. But it's a good game. It's a lot of fun. Like it's very simple in what it does, but it does it quite well. And it's by Polarium, so you don't need to uninstall Polarium for it or anything. If you've never done Mech Arena before, you could just hop straight in and it will just go on. So if you want to get the most out of it, log into your main account on Polarium and then download Mech Arena then, and then it will be linked to your main account, which will be a lot easier for you. If you're still paying Raid on your main account, obviously. But yeah, any ones that Polarium do tend to be pretty fair and pretty decent. It's alright. Just letting Chew know. On stuff and things. The same thing I've sent to you in mod chat, I've just sent to Chew. Wouldn't have been that vague, yeah. Or it could have just been a clerical error. If it's just the one... If it's just the one word, and that's fine. Like, I don't mind, right? I don't mind. What has annoyed me is the fact that the first person I was talking to skirted the issue all the time and just didn't answer, right? Like, if he'd have turned around and said that to me the first time I asked, I wouldn't have cared. I'd have left it until today, right? But the only reason why I kept pushing and pushing and pressing it's because they didn't. Right? It's like... It's me and Chu were talking about it. It's like, you know, they don't... If they give us a reason and the reason is decent, then we generally don't mind. Like, we don't mind waiting. But they didn't. They skirted around it, gave me no good reason and just kept avoiding the issue. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Should we, like, when I first said, you know, when can I expect it? They should just gone, oh, rah. Yeah, until I started using certain phrases that definitely gets company's attention. Yo, fuck. Cool. Cage is coming on. That explains the server lag. Have you got contract permissions, Cage? If not, log in as an admin and then you can do what you need to. I trust that you're not going to start selling off buildings and shit, so... Perfect. Right, that's the stone picking done. Of course, if there are stone picking contracts, you can pick them up. Now I get to go and spend all my money that I've got on seed and fertilizer. I'm not going to fill the Kinsey completely. There's no point. Because we're only doing 2 fields. But I'll still probably get around 20,000 litres. And then around 20,000 litres of fert should do us. It shouldn't be too expensive. But yeah. So you've got the Valtra, which is the most powerful tractor we've got after this one. And then you've got the Duets Fair. So... keep in mind what jobs you're doing, because ploughing especially, you'll need the Fent. So avoid ploughing, I would say, would be my advice for you there. In fact, I'll have a look and we'll see what contracts we can get you to do, because you can do the fertilising probably if there's some of them. Yeah, do the fertilising ones. There's a good 100k there. Oh, we've got harvesting. Hang on a minute. Back up. We've got harvesting contracts. Do I own? I can't remember if I own a fucking beet harvester. I don't think I do. Right, we're gonna be financing a beet harvester, and you can do the harvesting contracts, Cage, if you want. $500,000. Boom. Finance. And we will go for 2 years, because otherwise it's going to cost us 60 grand a month. And then we're going to want the vegetable. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go with a 50 meter for the veggies. Why not? And no, 20. 20 I think is good. And we will go with the standard. Black, silver. 38 grand. We will finance that over 6 months. There you go. Cool. Yeah, there you go. You got the harvester at the shop, Cage. Take the harvesting contracts. remember to look at where the contracts are going. And do it that way. Ooh, fuck me. Right. I need to make my way down to get my equipment. I mean, you can, but you don't have to. Like I say, I'm not expecting you to start selling shit off, you know? So just stay as admin. Like, there can be 2 admins on the server, and then that way, if anybody else joins and they need to do something, you don't have to re-log in. Hello, Vlad. How you doing? Good morning. Hope you're well. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am. I mean, there's nothing that you can do accidentally, right? Everything is a actual choice that you have to make. So, like, you can't rest without everybody confirming it. You can't, like, you can't sell anything accidentally because you'd have to be going into construction mode, which you've got no reason to do. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing that you could do accidentally. Everything would be a physical choice, which is why I'm very careful with who I select to be admins, because you're not going to go out of your way to do that. So, you're fine. I appreciate you for worrying, but you're fine. Or, you know, if you go to save a game, which you've got no reason to be doing because it automatically saves every hour anyway. Huh? So about breaking the game. So about breaking the game, did it kick you as well? G-Portal Y. I don't know when it last saved. I think G-Portal's gone down. Yeah, I think G-Portal's gone down. Because of course it has. Because why wouldn't it on a Friday when we've got stuff to do? It makes it really hard to push G-Portal on people when I've had so many issues the last 2 months. I'm getting the error loading server again. Did you come here like, yeah, no, done. I love that for me. So very much. Cool. I've just emailed support. I've just gone. Yeah, hi. Midstream service just dropped out. Now it's updating. Bear with for some slight technical issues, guys. What I can do, I can have a look at this air fryer. Dates are happening, they can still resell that. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's Philips as well, that's nice. I like that. It's just stuck on updating now, so I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know if it's because they're moving, like they were moving, if you remember, they said they were moving all the servers and stuff, didn't they? And I don't know if they've just broken something in doing that. Why are you stuck on updating? Just load for me. I don't need that one open because we haven't done that in ages. No worries, Vlad. Take your time, man. Take your time. You know what it is? It's because yesterday went so smoothly. I was really happy with everything. I was really happy with myself because everything went smooth, right? So naturally they went, oh, it's Friday. Let's remove it. And fixed it during work hours and kicked us off. They might have done. They may very well have done. But for now, what we're doing is sat waiting and loading. Yay! This is the thing, because sometimes they're really quick. Oh, there we go. It's alright, that's my bad. I forgot to say which server is on the Wi-Fi so I can control it from phone. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why Choose Mom wanted my washing machine, because you can do the same. You can connect it to your Wi-Fi and then go from there. The reason why I didn't is because I changed Wi-Fi and then I couldn't get it to connect for some reason. I think it was being an arse with the settings on the app. But it's a good washing machine. It's alright. The reason why I'm so antsy about it is because the last time I had this error, We lost access to the server for a month. Why is it, right? I get a really, 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 really good save going. Setting permissions. And then we have issues. Can I just have something go right for once? That'd be really nice. Always, Captain Dave. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Could be anything, Cage. Could be anything. Well, now it's stuck on set permissions. I'm doing alright. I'm a little stressed because shit's breaking midstream that I can't do anything about. Well, no, I'm good, dude. I'm good. And I get it. They're probably getting lots of tickets through from their partners and stuff. But, like, rah. Thank you all for waiting during these slight technical issues. I'll tell you what, we'll go back to this screen. So you can see the puppies sleeping whilst I'm sat panicking and waiting. Love this. This is great. It's going really well. Woo! I hope we're all having a good Friday otherwise. Hope everybody's going well and good. Oh dear. It's like I need multiple screens to be on so I can keep an eye on everything. Maintenance on the hardware. Afterwards, when the server is back online, check the server. If it's not the case, please contact us again. Right, so it looks like it's planned maintenance, like you said, Cage. It sounds like they are doing it during whatever work hours they've got. So it's not that it's broken, it's that they're doing maintenance. It'd be really nice. You know what would be really cool is, you know how on TMP you get a notification saying, oh, we're doing maintenance in XYZ time? Or just an inbox or something to say there will be maintenance on the servers this time, so you know. But yeah, they're like, the message that you sent, we're doing a quick maintenance on the hardware. Afterwards, when the server is back online, check if your server's running better. If this is not the case, please contact us again. Running better? It's not running at all! Can't get on! It's running better and there's not running. These idiots. This is a Facebook message I've just received, right? Bearing in mind, I'm selling my keyboard, right? My mechanical keyboard for a £5. My old one, it's my little one. It's not my Corsair or anything. It's just my little old mechanical keyboard that I used upstairs. I'm selling it for a £5. The guy's just messaged, is this still available? I went, yeah. Are you able to connect tomorrow? He's like, yes. Would you take £0 for it as needed for my PC and have no money and mine is broken? Cry me a river. No. I know you're selling this thing, but will you take nothing for it? Thanks. No! But they want it for free. Apparently so. How you doing, Rob? Welcome in. It's alright, we're having server issues. Oh, honestly, I've been messed around. Like, I know I'm using Facebook Marketplace, which is always a fucking dodgy area anyway, but it's the quickest way of sounding shit when you want rid of it. But I've been messed around so much. The amount of people that have gone, oh yeah, can I have this? So I've gone, yeah, yeah, sure. And then they've gone, oh, XYZ reason. No, I can't. Hey, Redcaster, how you doing? And the thing is as well, you know damn well they're talking bullshit, right? He's not looking for it because he's broken it. He's looking for it so he can put it on for sale right now. Honestly, the shit I've dealt with. Coffee is good, man. Coffee is good. And G-Portal's gone down because they're doing maintenance. Didn't tell anybody they were doing maintenance, and so I'm sat here halfway through stream, just got kicked off. They will only pay $40 for this, and you need to play racing games. First answer, no. First statement, you know it's not the wheel, right? Even if it was the wheel, the answer would still be no. Yeah, like... So I sent the message to Chew, right? And she went, would you mind taking no money for the thing you're selling? I might try that going shopping from now on. Hi, see you're selling this bag of peas. Would you take $0 for it? Because I really needed to make a stew and I'm just missing the peas. Yeah, they'll put it on for a profit, which is like, I don't care. Like, I want rid of it, but I want money for it. It's a good keyboard. It's in very good nick. Oh, fucking... Honestly. And the thing is, like I said, a lot of the stuff that we're going to be bringing back on Saturday will be stuff like the keyboard, because I can bring it here, store it in the garage or whatever, and just have it on for sale. And then if it goes, great. But we can bring it back with us because it's small enough. The things I'm worried about are things like the cooker and the washing machine. We've already sold the washing machine, that's fine. But I can't bring the cooker and the washing machine back in one go. We don't have a van. We've got a big car, but we don't have a van. So, yeah, it's just, you know, I'm not bothered about saying no to that because we're going to be bringing that back with us. But yeah, would you take £0 for it? I've got no money. What are you looking at things for sale then? Money, Vlad. Money. That costs money. Probably more money than what I'm selling the thing for. We've got until the 14th, but the idea is that we don't want to have to go back to the house, so we'll see. Oh, I think we're back up. Dogs! Run outside barking. Fucking idiots. Right, we should be back up. I say we should be back up. It says we're live. Nothing's coming up when I'm starting. Right, let me stop it. Start it again. And then let's see if it comes up. Right, so it's saying it's up on G-Portal's end. But it's not coming up. It's not coming up when I'm searching for it. I'll restart it. Favorite thing is when they haggle on price before they come. We agree on a price, then they offer less in person. I just put the thing back in the garage and tell them to clear off. What are you chasing? Doing? Right, so hit restart. Now we're on starting. It's going great. Still waiting. Okay. Cool. Well, at least that's going well. Training wheels upside down. I mean, that's quite funny. Frustrating, but quite funny. Oh, come on. I hate maintenance. Maintenance during the day should be banned. Yeah, I mean... Like, if you got the bike upside down, as long as the wheels are painting upwards, or pointing upwards, then they're fine? Also, why is it, right, that people want your address immediately even though they've not agreed to pick it up until the next day? I'm not giving you my address. I'm not going to give you my address until you've confirmed that you're on the way to pick it up. Or about to leave to pick it up. IT's cowboy, IT's do that. Yeah, I mean, well, this is it, like you say, because it's G-Portal and they're global, they can't really have anything. Like, generally speaking, most of them are alright when I say, I will message to confirm in the morning that you're going to come and pick it up, and then I'll give you my address. Like, realistically, I'm not there, so I'm not going to give them my address when they, like, if I'm not home. But I'm not telling them that, obviously. But I'm like, yeah, no, I'll give you the address tomorrow. Message everybody in the morning, and then I've said late afternoon, so that gives me and Chu a nice chance to actually have a lie-in together, because she's off tomorrow. And then we can head over. I've got to work out how I'm going to lift a washing machine into a car on my own. That's going to be fun. We've got a sack barrow at Mum's house, so we might use that just to load it from the house towards the car and then figure out how the fuck I'm going to get it in the car. It's fine. With difficulty, I think, yeah, that like, I'm strong, so I should be alright. But, yeah, with difficulty, I think it's pretty accurate. Yeah. But that's 3 things that are pretty much confirmed to be sold. Was 4, but, you know, I'm not giving somebody a keyboard for nothing. Helps with strength. Does it help with putting training wheels on the right way around, though? Because if so, maybe you should have eaten more. No, it doesn't. No. You need to be eating more fish. Fish helps with brain power. Fish helps well. Thank you all for sitting around and chilling out and waiting and watching this with me, by the way, guys. I appreciate it. I know that this is probably not the farming sim stream you were hoping for. It's certainly not the farming sim stream I was hoping for. I was hoping to be planting by now, and I don't know when the fucking thing dropped out when it last saved. So I might have a load of shit that I've got to do again anyway. I think it saved after I bought the thing. Oh, I heard noise. Didn't hear the right noise though. Plankers around and push it up to the car, but that would require things that you don't have. That would require things I don't have, and also could ruin the car. I'll be alright. Like I say, if I put it on the sack barrow, and of course, this is one of the reasons why I don't like living where I live either, because it's not disabled friendly, which means it's also not lifting heavy things friendly. Because I live on a hill, and I'm on the edge, like the end house of a hill. I have steps leading down. So I'm going to have to move it out on the sack barrow and then get you to lift the top and then lift it from the bottom where all the weight is so I can lift it down and then roll it out to the car and then again just get her to hold the top whilst I lift the bottom so I can lift it up and into the car maybe. But we'll figure it. We'll get there. Get that in the car. Then I've got to lift my dragons into the car, which is another heavy thing. That car suspension is going to get worked tomorrow. And then pack everything else around it. Can I play my game yet? They're like, oh yeah, no, the maintenance finished. It should be working normally. I'm like, it hasn't. it hasn't started normally at all. We're using Choose Mums, which is a Hyundai Tucson, so it's big enough to hold it. It's gonna be a fat bottom car. It should be right. I love this for me. It's great. Why do they always break my shit? Why is it always my stuff that gets broken? Every single time. Oh dear. I just want to play farming. Is that too much to ask? And the thing is, I can't... I mean, I could play on the save that's on the thingy, but I can't because that's still on, like, August. We managed an hour and a half before things went wrong. A whole hour and a half, guys. Before everything broke. You watch, we'll just get in, we'll just start playing, and then the Amazon order for all the monitor stands will turn up. Just as I'm about to play. You may not play this game. Not today, not ever. You're not allowed. Yeah, I'm blaming you. This is all your fault, Cage. This is 110% your fault. I'm blaming you forever. Hey, Nate, how you doing? Broke the server. Don't worry about it. It's fine. How's your day going, man? How's your Friday? I'm waiting on support to get back to me. We have. You saw that yesterday. You were here yesterday. You bought monitor mounts yesterday. You knew I'd moved already. Were you drunk? You did, yeah. Oh no, wait. No, wrong. Different Nate. No, never mind. Different Nate. Yeah. Oh, leave me alone. It's been a long morning. We've got a Nate GTR 24, I think it is. And then you. Different Nate. Yeah, we've moved. I've got to go back on tomorrow to get some rest of the stuff. And then, yeah, I've moved. Fuck me. Can I just start tomorrow again? Could I just start today tomorrow? Yeah, you see the other Nate. I just thought it was. Because she's the same fucking colour screen as well. You're the same colour name. You're Nate R. I thought you were the same Nate. I do apologise. Yes, no. Moved on Wednesday. Because Chew was impatient. Got everything set up. Got monitor mounts turning up today that the other Nate bought. And somebody else who's anonymous. And we've got to go back tomorrow because I'm selling a load of stuff. And we've got to get the rest of the house cleared up. Right, you can change your colour by clicking on the little cogwheel at the bottom of chat. If you're on mobile, I don't know where that is. But you can click on that and then you can go into chat settings and you can change it from there. So if you know anyone that wants a cooker, let me know. I'm trying to get rid of mine because I don't need it because we've got a cooker here. Well, this Nate I've known since I was Ye Dot, so... Why is my server not starting? Why have you broken it so much? So if you're joining us, hi. G-Port did maintenance and they've broken my server. And then the support guy went, oh no, it should be working now, and then it's gone offline. So I don't know if it's even thought to check. It'll be something really silly, but the dude that was dealing with my shit is offline. Which isn't helpful at all. And I understand they're busy, but hello? Broken. Have we got loads that I want to do on the farm today as well? Like, loads I want to do on the farm today. Absolute metric shit ton of stuff I want to get done on the farm today. I'll tag support again. The other guy's gone offline. I'm like, hello? I just want to play farming. Is that too much to ask? What are you up to today anyway, Nate? What you got planned for your weekend, dude? In fact, Nate. Are you free tomorrow? By any chance? I might have a favour to ask of you. I can worry about it when it's this end. That's not a problem. But I may have a favour to ask. Been hitting the gym hard and depends what sort of time. I'm at the gym in the morning and going to rugby in the afternoon. Why, what's up? Well, it's not going to be until late afternoon anyway, I don't think. Like 5-ish, maybe. But Choose Mom's bought my washing machine off me. Which means we're going to get my washing machine from there to here. We got the car. But obviously lifting a washing machine by myself and into a car is not ideal. And I don't really want Chu doing it because she's not been very well the last couple of days. So if you're about at around 4 or 5 maybe, do you fancy just popping round to just give us a hand to load it into the car? Because once we get this end, I can see if a brother-in-law is available to give me a hand with it or something. But that'd be a real hand. We've got a sack barrow, so I can take it from the kitchen to the front door. And then if you know, I've got steps. And you just need lifting down the steps and then lifting into the car. If you're free or available any time on Saturday, let us know and we can thingy. Would it be easier earlier or... like, would it be easier before rugby? What time? Because obviously we do want a little bit of a lie-in tomorrow, and it's a 40-minute journey from here to there. Lunchtime. 1 o'clock? Don't mind me just casually using my Twitch to organise my life. It's fine. 1 o'clock, it should be okay. Yeah, I'll have 12, 1 o'clock. Perfect. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Genuinely really do appreciate that. That will be a huge help. Should only take 10 minutes, so... The info about it in a bit, that's cool. Yeah, no worries. I'm just going to double check with the other half to make sure that she's okay for that. And then I'll send you a message after stream. And, yeah. It's literally get there, lift it in the car and done. That's it. I can work out once we get it this end with a brother-in-law or something and see if they want to come around and get it out of the car. Thank you for that, dude. I do appreciate it. Very, very big help. I will owe you a favor. So what do you mean got help? I'm like, what do you think? What do you think I mean by help? I mean, I've got somebody to help me lift it in the car. So what do you mean help? From who? I'm like, one of my mates come into his chat and I asked him if he'd be able to give me a hand lifting it into the car and he said yes. Oh dear, she does make me laugh. Oh, she does. She makes me giggle. Right, they've done some more maintenance on the server by the look of it, and it's still stuck on starting, so I don't know what's going on. Thank you all for being here again. I do appreciate it, guys. Hello, Hatham. How you doing? Welcome to Broken Server Simulator. G-Port decided to do some maintenance just as Cage dropped in, and it's broken the server entirely, so we're waiting for it to be fixed. Yeah, just as Cage checked in. Trust me, we've already discussed that. We've already said it's all Cage's fault. They did maintenance. They was like, oh yeah, no, it should be back up, and it was online, but it wasn't coming up in the search. Like it wasn't coming up in Farm Sim. So I restarted it, and it refuses to start up. So fucking yay. I just want to play farming. We've got loads planned for today. We had a clear-cut plan of what I wanted to do. We have a field that I want to buy. And G-Portal are like, no. I said to him, I'm live, so could you give me an ETA? And he went, no, it should be fixed. I'm like, I mean, it's not, but sure. Just gets stuck on starting, like it won't go beyond that. But how are you, Hatham? How's your weekend looking, dude? A reinstall? Well, that doesn't sound good. Just got a reinstall. Keep an eye on Cage. I will let you keep an eye on Cage and watch as she murders you. Starting. Right, okay, cool. Start then. Like, the thing is, the G-Portal support are great at doing stuff, but they're really not good at communicating that they're doing stuff. Right? So they're clearly doing something because there's been a restore, but it's still just stuck on starting. Look, this is what I'm left with. This is the screen I'm on. This is all I can see. So I don't know what state it's going to be on. I don't know what save we're going to be on. I don't know anything. We're just going to have to wait and see. I'll give it a little bit, and then we'll switch games, I guess. Free for all friends. I mean, to be fair, G-Portal do give me my servers. And when they work, they're amazing. I'm just waiting on G-Portal to actually either I need one or two things to happen. Either this to start working, or G-Portal to message and go, we're working on it. Like, the thing is, because it's an imported save, that imported save is only the first time. After that, it's just like anything else, I'd imagine. I don't know if anybody else's servers has decided to not come back online. Or if it's just mine. Just mine that's like, no. You're on the spot. Do you know what? It wouldn't surprise me if I am. It would not surprise me if I am. But it's sat on the site. This isn't normal. It shouldn't be doing this. Unknown? The fuck does unknown mean? Create an auto backup if necessary. This is concerning. The fuck does unknown mean? Yeah, pretty much. It's more the fact of I've never seen unknown come up when loading a server. That just seems weird. But it is changing. Like, these are we up? Start server. That's updating. What do you mean updating? Why won't you start the server? I thought we were off this screen. I thought we were okay. For a second, I thought we were fine because it come back up and everything was done. And then all of a sudden, it just went, no. This is going great. Might be stuck in a loop. Probably is. But again, support haven't responded. So I'm just like, if I refresh, it just goes through this loop again. Running! Hallelujah! Are we up? Right, it says we're up. I just gotta wait for it to... See, this is the thing. This is what it did before. It says it's running, and it says it's up and running on here. Right? But then it refuses to find the game. They've not trolled. They said they're going to be doing multiplayer very soon. That's cool. So, you've got it, right? Let me try one more time then. Oh, I see. It's because it's looking for the map. That's a new thing. I've never had it do that before. Why can I not just have it on any map? I'm so confused. Why is it... No, I don't have it. Yeah, that's because it's gone down. Right, try again. Definitely up. There it is. Yeah, I couldn't see all maps, but it's fine. We found it. Absolute nightmare, right. Sorted, we're back on the farm, friends. We're back on the farm. Right. It's alive! Thank you again to everybody for waiting through that absolute nonsense. Like I said, now you watch the door go. Now you watch that door go. Beautiful. Done. We're in. I hope. What do you mean, Why are we umming? Why are we umming? On September 2nd, I'm going to have to redo everything, aren't I? Right, I see you. We're all good. Give it a second to load the map up. I don't mind if we have to rebuy the thing. Yeah, we have to rebuy the what's it called? We might have to stone pick again, which I'm fine with, honestly. The wireframe of objects. Oh, fun. Yeah, we're gonna have to rebuy the what's it called? The veggie harvester. I'm just trying to see if I need to do stones. No, right. So stone picking's been done. No, it hasn't. Wait, has it? Or have I just missed a bit? No, I missed a bit. Stone picking's been done. Sweet. Okay, cool. Not a great loss. We're all right. That's fine. The only thing we lost, by look at this, depending on which field I got done. Yeah, the only thing it didn't track was buying the veggie harvester, I think. Check. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna just double check because I want to buy two. I don't want to be forking out for 2. So right. So we want this. And then when Cage loads back in, so happy. $20 we went for. Standard. Like, this could have genuinely been so much worse than what it was. So it literally, we're all good. Now you shouldn't need to log in as an admin, Cage. You should be able to take contracts, but if you can't, then just log in as an admin again. Right. We're an hour behind schedule. But we're there. Everything but sugar beet and potatoes. So if you got sugar beet, which you shouldn't have until next month, or potatoes, I'll need a new header. Tell me Cage is on the server without telling me Cage is on the server. That server lag though. Oh dear. Hey Jibber, we're on multi-map, mate. We're on the multi-map. I have gone by where I should have gone to. I am moron. Could I have slight lag? Possibly. How are you, Jibber? Are you well? Hope you're good and having a good day. So I'm still learning my way around the map, so bear with me, as I made lots of mistakes. Yeah, that sounds like a you/game issue, but no worries. Better now we're back on the server. Better now we're back on the server and we haven't lost too much progress. I'm okay. Sorry, I've got the door open so the dogs can just go out if they need to. Right, let's try this again. We're not filling this completely. We only want around 20,000 litres. That should do us. And then we want to be planting wheat and barley. Are you looking for a new map, Jibber, or are you just curious what one we were playing? You're looking for a new map. Are you on PC or console? Do-do-do. Well, if Cage can't get on, we'll get this planted, rolled. Oh god, I've got to rent a roller as well. Fuck, I forgot about that. Back to normal, nice. Cool, well, if you get harvesting then, I've got to lease out a roller. Wait, can't this... Can. Now I've just got to figure out how to install it. But we can put a roller on this, which means that we can plant and roll at the same time. I'm not bothered about the mulcher. We've got a mulcher. I'm wondering if that means I need to put the rear hitch on it then. I may need to put the rear hitch on it, which is fine if that's the case. Oh, no, there you go. Invisible roller. There you go, done. Sweet. Right, we've got a roller on it as well, so that's going to save us a lot of time. Let's get the wheat in. Let's get the wheat in the field, shall we? Or not. I thought we were lagging, but I just hit a truck. It's fine. There it is. No worries, that's fine. Oh god, am I going to hit that tree? Beautiful. Sweet, right. There you go. Sorted. We're planting and rolling all at the same time. Let's fucking go. That is not the line I told you to take, game. Why are you doing this to me? Now we're cooking with gas. And again, everything looks better in black. Just does. So we're going to put wheat in this field, we'll put barley in another one, and then we'll have a third field for sunflowers. We want to get enough money together before October to buy the sunflower field that we were looking at. And then once we've got the sunflower field, we can look at buying the refinery, which is going to be another 300k. We have a lot of money to earn. A lot of money to earn. But right now, getting these in the ground and done and sorted is kind of imperative. I'm fairly sure some of these fields are going to need lime as well. So I'm going to have to empty out the lizard thingy and buy a load of lime. So that's going to be fun. Then we should have a very, very nice high yield. And then in October, we'll also have some grass that we'll need to do, but that's fine. I wish weather would make up its mind. Like, it looks grey, but it also doesn't look that bad, but it's also quite chill, so... I can tell you what, dogs. Come loving the money, I don't care. The door will only be opened as and when you want to go out. In October. Because if I'm wearing that policeman woman outfit, there is no fucking way in hell's chance I'm having that door open the entire time. Unless it's 20 degrees plus, you can fuck right off. Hello, Angeline. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Hope you're well. You got a job? Congratulations, guys. Can we get some congratulations in chat for angling, getting a job? What is it you're doing, my love? Very well done. Proud of you. Front desk stuff? Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it, but a job's a job, right? I'm there for 6 months, and if they have funding after that, I can stay. I have my fingers crossed. At least for the next 6 months, you can look for another job that's similar, right? Something to go on your CV. You can look just in case, and if they keep you on after the 6 month mark, that's awesome. Definitely takes the pressure off, especially over Christmas as well, so that's good. Missed a bit. We love Dickinsey. So glad they added this back in. I don't know why they've done it as like an add-on for the roller. But it is what it is. Whee! I like how the width is just right, because it means I keep missing the trees just, and I'm okay with missing the trees. Tell me I've got an Australian on my server without telling me I've got an Australian on my server. I'm not pressing anything right now. It certainly is. I mean, the funny thing is though, Rab, sometimes you'll get server like spikes like that anyway, regardless of whether Cage is on the server or not. But it reminds me of the old Warframe days, because I had a lot of Aussies that I'd play with on Warframe, and you'd get 300, 400, 500 ping. That was always fun. Trying to play against fucking hordes of enemies, and you just, yeah, it was an interesting experience. But how are you, by the way, Rab? I hope you're well. You kind of came in during chaos. I hope things are going good. Cool. Stu's not having a very good day at work, bless her. I put the feelers out to see, supposed to be getting a promotion end of next month, but I'd heard that before with the last place. Yeah, that being promised a promotion that you then never get is never a feels good. So I do hope that something good comes of it, dude, genuinely. Oh yeah, that's right, we've got a field that we've got to prep after this as well, haven't we? If it doesn't happen, I'm gone. No second chances. Well, I hope they do give you said promotion. If they promised it you, they should give you it. Right, that's just the way it should be. But unfortunately, companies like to try and dangle promotions and things to keep the staff there and keep them. It's like a form of control, and it's not good. Yeah, don't mind me just bringing this fucking massive piece of equipment down this small road. So she's really not feeling very well. Like I said, she got out of hospital and then she's just gone pedal to the metal again, not really giving her body a chance to recuperate. Definitely think it's something you can... it's not a maid. It's a police officer. But yeah, if you do exclamation point wish and go and have a look. It's a featured gift currently. It's a police officer outfit, if you can call it that. They moved the... huge church in Kiruna. They've been moving all the buildings in the city to the center a long time. Nice. Do you like that, Rab? Yeah, that's going to be the sub goal for next month. So if you want to see me wearing that, guys, be here next month. Remember as well, it is September. It's going to be something. And the great thing is, the irony of it is that with GrabTap, I'm probably going to be doing most of the subs. Because with GrabTap, it's a new thing Stream Elements are doing where you play games on your phone or PC or whatever. You earn vouchers and then I also earn points as well. So it supports you, it supports the stream. Really cool idea, really like it. And one of the redeems they've got is Twitch vouchers, so you can get like a 10, 25 or £50 gift voucher for Twitch. Which means I can then gift out subs in batches of 10 for things that you do. You built an integration, nice. I'm hoping that they add like direct payments like PayPal, but for now Twitch redeems is the best way, right? And because that's the only way that I can get like direct paid is by gifting myself subs, it means that if I set a sub goal and then loads of people start doing grab tap, I'm then gonna have to sub. I'm gonna be the one that's funding the. I'm gonna be the one that's providing subs to wear that stupid outfit. And I don't know how I feel about this. So yeah, guys, if you want to see me gift subs to my own sub goal to have to wear the police outfit next month, exclamation point grab. Get those points coming in. Earn yourself some Just Eat, some Uber. There's some weird fashion one on there that I can't pronounce, but it looks kind of cool. A free way of supporting the stream. You'll earn yourself some gift cards for Amazon, Lego, etc. And we've got a thread in Discord where you can post what you've bought or got with your grab tap. That did get Haf's attention, yeah. Anything that means that I do something stupid that he can do for free, he's all for. Going to want to grab you. I mean, they might do, Hadam. They might. And got a £50 Amazon voucher. You can join other communities with it, which is kind of cool. We have had, so far since doing it, we have had a lot. Because this chat are insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 £50 Twitch vouchers and 1 £25 gift vouchers. Now the only issue, if you like, with doing the whole gift subs thing is I'm only getting half the value because Twitch take half. I hated Matchmasters. A lot of us here do Raid because Raid pays out really well, and we haven't got Matchmasters on our list yet. But Raid is the easiest one by a fucking country marathon. Cage posted in the thread that we've got that she bought herself an air fryer with the Amazon voucher. She also got her nieces and nephews load t-shirts. Rabbi, there's a few of us in here, me, Spirit, Gore, who are basically Raid experts. I played Raid. Raid was my first ever sponsorship I did with Stream Elements. And if it wasn't for Raid, I wouldn't be full-time right now. But I played Raid for the sponsorship, fell in love, and it was my main game for nearly 2 years. My main account, I don't play anymore. My main account is a level 100 with more gold on it than most people ever see in a lifetime. We had a clan that was very, very high up as well. Did quite well. So when I see Raid on something like that, I can smash out the goals in 2 weeks. Got to level 50, not level 50, sorry, level 40 in a day. Got the 2 sacreds in the first couple of days without having to pay for it, because if you know what you're doing, it's easy. So, yeah. Yeah, when I see a Raid one, I get quite happy because it pays really well. A lot of them we've already done before, so we can't get them to track, which sucks. But yeah, GrabTap's amazing, guys. If you want some money just for playing games, and they have said that they're on about adding new vouchers and stuff, so I'm hoping that we get PayPal. If they get PayPal, it's going to be so much easier to push people to use it. So much easier to push people to use it. We'll probably end up using it for Just Eat as well. I do like the fact you can join multiple communities with it as well. That's kind of cool. You know, it doesn't matter. But I've just realised I've done 2 fields of wheat and I wanted 1 wheat, 1 barley. But 2 fields of wheat is fine. We can still use it for the chickens. And we can still put it in the grain mill. So getting the wrong grain here isn't the worst. Beautiful. I probably missed bits here as well. Bam, bam. I understand that I'm just going down the line, but that's because the next line comes there, so it made sense to me. I am going to be getting up and closing that back door in a minute, though, because it is quite cold in here now. It is quite cold, but can I just point out, I was right that yesterday it was purely down to being tired that I was yawning so much, because this morning I haven't. You watch me start yawning now, because I mentioned it. But up until this point, I'm sure you guys will have noticed I'm not yawning anywhere near as much. I had a really good sleep last night. We were in bed by 11. because recording the video and everything got quite high. White's on tier 2 of Mech Arena. That's good. GG's, mate. Clearly playing it in the car on the way home. But yeah, like, I haven't felt the need or the yearning to yawn, which is good. Bless her. She's like, I want all the cuddles now. I was like, well, how much of a walk is it from yours to UTC? Because I can come and see you after stream and come and pop in for 5 minutes. So it's an hour walk there, an hour walk back. It's not worth it. I'm like, okay, well, the offer's there. I don't mind. I've got to learn the area anyway. Right? I've got to learn the area now I'm living here. Take a quick mooch. Oh dear. Bum ba dum bum. I don't think I've got anything on. So we should be able to go a bit longer today, which is good because we have got so much to do, especially since I want to try and earn enough to buy the field I want to buy. I might do field 10 as barley and then go and prep the field of canola that is withered. Go and like plow over that. Well, fertilize, mulch. If we can you mulch a field that's not been cut? Will it mulch it? Anybody know? I've never mulched a withered field before. Can you mulch it or do you just have to plow over it? Where's sheep when you need him? He'd know that. I guess we'll try. I guess we'll just straight up take the thing and try. Me, are you able to collect it tomorrow? I can collect it today. If I'm asking if you're able to collect it tomorrow, surely that indicates that I'm not free today. Otherwise, I'd ask, are you free to collect today? What is wrong with people? Perfect. It's fine. We're sorting it. You know how the other field, I could turn it around and it'd be fine. This one, not so much. Trees keep getting in the fucking way. Boom, 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 boom. Also, I do like the update that they've made to Twitch, by the way. The one that shows a little bot symbol next to your chat bots. I like that. I think that's a good change. The amount of people that don't understand that it's a chat bot is kind of funny. This is a lot of wheat. We're going to get about 500,000-600,000 litres of wheat from these two fields. So we do need to get the grain mill, but that's not a priority. I want to get the... So the thing with multi-map is, right, you can make everything. Doesn't matter what it is that you need, you can make everything. And they've done it in such a way that everything makes into everything. So, which is great until you need like an end product. When you need an end product, that's when things start going a bit wrong, because we obviously want to do cows, and to do cows we need mineral feed to make the TMR, because we're not using the fermenter. It gives us a feeding robot so we can keep the cows fed or whatever, right? Which is fine. The problem is that to make mineral feed, you need vitamins, sodium chloride, and empty pallets, right? To get vitamins, you need the frizzy sprays, right? You need this. So we're either going to have to plant some red beets or carrots or grow grapes or do strawberries and tomatoes. Strawberries and tomatoes would be the easiest. So we're going to need a greenhouse, right? So we're going to need a greenhouse and we're going to need the frizzy sprays. That will give us vitamins. That's easy. That's an easy chain. That's not a problem, Right, we are also going to need the sawmill. Okay? But then we also need, like I said, we need sodium chloride. For sodium chloride, we need the salt mine and the saline. Right, which to run the salt mine, though, we need diesel, which means we also need the refinery. So we need the refinery, and luckily all that is electric charge and sunflowers. So I'm not too worried about that one, but that's a refinery, salt mine, and saline. Then for the vitamins, we need sawmill, frizzy sprizz, and a greenhouse. So that's still like 6 productions we're going to need, and I don't know how much the greenhouse is for strawberries. 54 grand. I mean, 54 grand though. So we need water, solid fur. Right, we need solid fur, seeds, and water for this. But it will hold 500,000 litres. And I don't think we own a well yet, do we? No, so we're going to have to buy one of the wells and put that down. But they've changed it. So in Oberthal on 22, seed and fertilizer were extras to give you a boost to your production. But it also only held 200,000 litres, I think it was. So they've upped how much it holds, but they require the extras now for it. So everything you buy is going to require so much more. You know what I love? And it sounds really selfish, but it's not. I love the fact that I can cheer you up. I love the fact that I can know exactly what I need to say, and I can cheer her up quickly and in an instant. All I've done, I mean, I say all I've done, like it's the willingness to do something, and I do it because I want to see her as well. But like, she's feeling sad, she's feeling a little down, and like, you know, wanting hugs. I'm like, well, do you want me to come and see you after work or when I finish? But no, it's too far to go. I was like, right, but it's better than the 6-hour walk it would have been had I still been at the old house. And she's like, that's true. I was like, so maybe not today because I've got to learn the area, but on sunny days, on a weekend when I'm not working or whatever, or after I finish work, I can always take a walk to come and see you, because it's not going to take me an hour to walk there anyway. Right, I can come and see you on your dinner break on a weekend when you're working and I'm not, and we can chill out, and then I can take a walk back, and I can bring the puppies and just all this sort of stuff. Because to me, I don't know if there's any other walkers in chat, but to me, an hour is not that long. Right, because when I was working at the bowling alley, I used to have to walk to work every day anyway, right? So an hour for me isn't a lot, especially when it's all downhill. Nice. 30 grand from the harvest and 47 from the contract. That's good. That's just paid back the 54 grand I just paid on a thingy that we can't use. Greenhouse. Thank you, Cage. So this is all flat, and I can probably do it in 40 minutes, maybe. So I shut her right up because now she gets to think that, or gets to think and experience. I'm not going to tell her that I'm going to do something and then not do it, but I can go and see her at work and stuff and cheer her up. So, yay. And you're all probably thinking, shut the fuck up, you sloppy twat. Nobody gives a shit. You're probably all like, shut the fuck up. No one cares. Go be happy in your relationship somewhere fucking else, you soppy bastard. Entertain us, that's what you're here for. Don't tell us about how you're all happy and shit. We didn't sign up for that. Oh god, lag. Right, well, back to the farm. We've got 2 fields of wheat, 1 field of barley. We're going to plough over the canola field. And we'll fertilise it. Actually, we might not need to fertilise it. It might be 100% fertilised. We'll go and check. If it says 100% fertilised, we will go over it with a mulcher. Then we'll plough it, stone pick it, and then we're ready to go. Nice. I got a good email. Cool. I like it when I get nice emails like that. Makes me happy. I'm still waiting for the most important email today, but I'll take what I can. I'll take what I get. Hello, Genre Non RP Surf FS25. That's quite the name. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Oh, so much lag. Is it lagging for you as well, Cage, or is it... I mean, that was on a save point, to be fair, so... What are you barking for? Come on there, dog. It is. I mean, that might have been because it was saving. That lag spike might have been because saving. Oh, the other thing that I said, so with GrabTap, obviously I suggested that they had like more payment options. One of them I suggested was Steam. Because I think them adding Steam would be kind of awesome. I know I'd be hella interested in being able to get games that way. Get a few off my wish list and stuff that way, which would be good because it'd go on content, so... The thing that I do have to do, actually, let me check. Oh, they all need liming. Right, okay. So before I prep the other field, which to be fair, we've got time for. Playing those games, it helps your stream. It'll help you and help my stream as well, yeah. So the way it works, Nate, is you play those games, you earn points for those milestones, then you go to the rewards, and you can redeem those rewards for gift cards. And then basically the way it is that when you earn points, I earn points. So each milestone you hit, I also hit, and then I can redeem for the same gift cards that you guys can. So yeah. But it'll help you. The reason why this is a better sell, if you like, than the normal sponsorships is because you get something out of it as well, as opposed to normal sponsorships, which is you hit those goals, I get paid. This one, you hit the goals, you get paid, and I get paid. We both get paid, so it works really well. And there's an app for it as well, so you can install the app, and then you can, like, as long as it shows that you're following my community, which is what it's called, what they call the things. Just join the community. As long as you join the community, any of those games you play will be tracked. So you'll get paid and I'll get paid, and it will come up in my activity feed, so I know when you hit each goal. So if you choose, say, Warpath, I think is one where one of the goals is simply to install the game. Once you do that and it tracks it, it will come through on mine and we'll know it's working. But yeah, pretty much you play the games, I get paid, you get paid. Fucking awesome. A really, really good idea. White has reached Division 9 in Mech Arena. He is loving life right now. The only note is, Nate, that if you played the game before, it won't track unless you like wipe all the data and stuff from it. So generally speaking, try and pick games you've not played before because it makes it easier. Unfortunately, for a few of us that have been here a while, we've played a lot of them already. So it's like, right, okay, cool. Some are mobile, some are PC. And then you're all going to make me hit the sub goal to wear that stupid police officer outfit. Oh, gifting subs to my own channel. Help me hit a sub goal I don't want to hit. That is so on brand. So very on brand. There are a couple of games that I've seen on the sponsorship side that have not come up in GrabTap yet, which is annoying because I've not taken them for the sponsorship. So I'm hoping they come up on the thing because I've not played them before, like I said. I'll tell you what would be a good one to come up. Genshin. I'd do Genshin again. I'd stream Genshin again. If I could get it to work. I don't know whether... Have I played Genshin since installing the new GPU, guys? Can you remember? Huh? I'm not a fan of how much seed we're using here either. I did. I think I was still having weird FPS issues with it. Almost finished this field. They almost finished. We're about halfway through. Overcompensated there, I think, on that one. There you go. Nate's installed a bit of the old mech arena as well. Love that. Hey, Sheep, how you doing? Sheep, question. I needed you in earlier when I was thinking about it, but you know, if a crop's withered, can you mulch over it, or do you just need to plough it? Because I've not really dealt with that many withered crops before. I don't know whether you can mulch it or not. Because one of the fields it gave us was full of canola, which had already withered when we got it, which was kind of annoying. Can't see any issues. Cool. I will do that then. Every fucking time. Beautiful. All you can do is try, really see what happens. Yeah, well, I mean, I know I've gone over my crops before with the mulcher when they're not withered by accident, and it's sort of taken them out, so. But yeah, so again, same issue. Somebody's like, oh yeah, can I have this? I'm like, yeah, sure. Can't have it till tomorrow because I'm not here. Or I didn't say I'm not here, but I'm not available until tomorrow afternoon. Like, yeah, cool. What's your address? I'm like, you'll get it tomorrow. I'm not giving you my address a full 24 hours before you're due to pick it up. Do I look stupid? It's one of them things though, isn't it, Sheep? It's like when you are so on the ball with it, if you like, right? When you don't let your crops wither, when it comes up with something like this where the game screws you, you're like, will this work? I don't know. But we gave the curveball on me. Yeah, exactly. It's one of them. We've got a plan though. I need 1 million. We need to raise 1 million. I keep spending money because, of course, I do. We need to raise 1 million by the end of October, so by Sunday. But I'm hoping, because Stu's at work on Sunday, I'm hoping to get on and do a bit of streaming on TikTok and see if TikTok's going to still be an arse. Like it was the other day where it kept suppressing me. I want to see if it's going to do it again. If not, we'll do a stream on TikTok and get all the stuff harvested. Because we need to harvest a field of sunflowers. So we can fill the refinery, but we need to buy the refinery first. We also need to put a well in. Yeah, love that. Epic. I'm very happy to report, guys, the sponsorship have paid me. My God, Phil 13 has a lot of twists and turns. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Usually if the crops were harvested, mulch it and let me know. I will. I will 100% do that. I've got to lime all these fields first, though. I can't lime the grass because it's gone to the next stage of growing, but I can lime... I can lime all of the ones I planted, so that's a good thing. In between lag spikes. Mm-hmm. Probably check Anglian water actually and see if I've got my final bill through yet. Oh, is that it? So I checked my Anglian water bill. They're like, your account's closed. Your final bill is. I was like, oh shit. Looked at it. £5.11p. Beautiful. Bang, 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 bang. Beautiful. Right, that's all the planting done, for now at least. So we're going to take it back. And then we'll grab the limer. And we'll lime the 3 fields. I'm not going to bother liming field 11 yet. There's no point. Thank you, sheep. I'm not yawning as much, if at all, but I'm still sneezing like a twat. But I have got the back door open. I've had the back door open all day. The dogs have gone out precisely once before stream. Who wants to bet the second I shut that door, they want to go out? Who wants to bet when I go for a break, right? The second I shut that door, they're going to want to go out. They are worse than children. Oh yeah, there'll be immediately. There'll be something that they want to go and get. I'm also willing to bet that when I go to the loo, that's when fucking Amazon will knock at the door. with the mono mounts. Guaranteed. I will just get upstairs for the loo, and that is when they'll knock on the door. I can't remember what building that is. Or if we even own that bit. But what I'm going to have to do is I'm probably going to put a well down. That's only 3k. And then we can start getting the greenhouse full of water, if nothing else, until we start getting seed produced, which means we're going to have to buy the seed maker. Oh, like, I love it. I love it. I love it. I adore it because of how in-depth it is and stuff, right? But when you're trying to get something done and you just want the one thing and you're having to buy loads, it's a lot. But we'll get the field first, and then we can get the productions after that. There's no point in getting the productions with nothing to fill it. It's alright, Nate will tidy this up later, I'm sure. He'll look at it, call it a mess, curse me out, and then he'll look at it later, and he'll sort it. Remember, guys, you're always welcome on the farm. If you're a subscriber, you'll have access to the special sub role in Discord, and you'll be able to hop on the farm at any given time. Always lots to do. Beautiful. Sweet. Right. Before I do anything else, I need the loo. I've needed the loo for a while, but I wanted to get our job done. When I get back, we're going to sort the liming out. I'm praying that I could just unload that into a silo. I'm praying I could just unload that into a solid fert silo. And then fill it with lime. But yeah, we'll do that. And then we've got to prep field 11. And then hopefully just keep making enough money to buy a field by the end of October. So, don't go away, guys. I love you faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Before we get in, should we do the lottery? I'm feeling flush. Should we do the lottery for tonight? It's 34 million up for grabs. So, I need 5 numbers between 1 and 50. Go. I'm going to choose 3 for Chew, so we need 4 numbers between 1 and 50. 11 from Sheep. Cage wants to stop harvesting for 5 seconds. 5 from Cage. Need 2 more numbers, guys. If you're in here, if you're watching, if you're lurking, come out and lurk for a second and just give me 2 more numbers between 1 and 50. Go, go, go. 13 from Crimson. Good morning, dude. How you doing? 29 from Cage. I'm going to give it a couple of seconds to see if anybody else wants to hop in, Cage, and if not, then I'll check yours. 31 from Eyes. There you go. Right, now I need 2 lucky stars. Good morning, Crimson. How you doing? 2 lucky stars between 1 and 12. 6 from Sheep. And 7 from Eyes. Thank you, guys. Beautiful. Done. Right. Get back. I love how the game doesn't want to load up straight away. Right, so we're up to 283 grand. So we're away because Cage has been earning us lots of money, which is good. But before that, I want to hop back down here. And I'm going to put in the water well. Figure I might as well get industrial well, because it's only 3 grand. Figured I might as well get us sorted with water distribution immediately. I just hope that we're going to have enough. We don't need power for the greenhouse, which is good. We've got a decent amount of power there. That is producing power, just not a huge amount of it. Special feed factory is doing well because that's not being used. Hopefully the industrial well will work. Let me activate and change to distribute. And hopefully we'll get enough electric charge to power that. Otherwise we're going to probably have to get a bit more. A few more power generators going. But that means that we're away with the well, which means we can get stuff going. Right, I need... Oh. The arm of my chair was hitting the cruise control on the button box on the control panel. That's quite funny. Right, let me see if I can unload this, because otherwise we're going to end up with 16 pallets, and I don't really want to load it that way if I can help it. I can! Fucking epic. That's a win right there. How are you, by the way, Eyes and Crimson? I hope you're good. What you got planned for the weekend? Tell me everything. Right, now we've got to drive back down to where I was and get a load of lime, which is going to cost a fucking fortune. And then we can lime the 3 fields I've just done. I'm glad you're doing well. That way. I didn't forget where I was going for a second. What do you mean? Dribbled. I'm going to make sure it was me and not the bottle. I've done it again. I always miss that turning. Every time. Always miss that turning. Without fail. We are about an hour behind, so I might, at 1 o'clock, speed time up to 1. Maybe. Lime! Oh, big... Sun's come out. Okay, that wasn't too bad. For the full 100,000 litres, it's only cost us 36 grand. And Cage is currently learning exactly how Nate feels. When she's earning all the money, I'm saying we need a certain total, and I'm spending it before she's even finished earning all of the contracts. It's fine though, it's worth it. And the good thing is that means we've got stores, so I can put them where they need to go. And we've still got to sell the eggs, and the eggs are going to give us a lot of cash, which means I might have to finance a... Forklift. Words are hard. Oh, do you know, it's really nice. So normally when you use the spreader and you put lime in, it reduces the width, but on the Lizard Colossus, it doesn't. Oh, you beautiful thing. I think this is going to make Nate very happy. Like, logistically, I get why it does that. Like, why it reduces the thing. Because obviously, lime is heavier than liquid. Like, it's a solid. But yes, very happy. Very, 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 very happy with this outcome. Herbie, there's no there. There'll be a cat in the garden. Hey, doggos, enough. No. Oh, Amazon man, bear with. You know, not the dog going through my legs to go and have a sniff at the delivery driver, and the delivery driver just start walking back really nervously. Oh, that was funny. Bad, but funny. Naughty Henry. So I've got 2 boxes. So 2 of the mounts have turned up. I just don't know which 2. I'll have to have a look later. But again, guys, thank you so much to the people that bought those. Nate and Anonymous. I appreciate it. And that's good for 2 reasons. That's good because it means that the address change actually worked, which makes me happy. I'll figure out which 2 it is. Let's not fall in the thing. Let's have a look. It could be all 3, actually. Because I bet they're not actually that big a box, and then that one will be the biggest. Okay. Sweet. Right. Let's field 24 done. Let's go and do the others. I was right, by the way. He's gone and sat by the door now that he can't get out. Sunning himself, bless him. Yo, server lag. Gage, what are you doing to me, server? Oh, fucking hell, that's funny. We're going that way. Right, we can't lime that field because we're at stage 1. I'm sure you are. I am sure you are. Not gonna lie though, I do love this thing. So the only issue I've got is if it's not all 3, and they've in fact given me or delivered the desk mount and only one of the wall mounts, I'm not going to be able to set it up. If, however, they've sent me so far, because obviously I'm getting all 3, but if they've sent me the 2 wall mounts and not the desk mount, then I can set it up. So I'll have to actually remember to switch the fucking lime on for a start. I have to open the boxes later and see. Although this makes me a tad concerned for doing the whole Throne Suggestion Day thing, because apparently here we get our Amazon deliveries at a decent hour, unlike at the old house where they would tended to be after I finished streams, so I could get changed and answer the door not in an outfit. Huh. Where's the fun in that? Well, this is what I mean. Apparently, that's not going to be the case for this one, is it? Because the Amazon man was here by 1 o'clock, so. How you doing today, Gore? Are you well? But yeah, I'm going to have to see if Chill will be alright with me doing what I want, which is drilling a hole through that wall and passing the cable through. Boom, there you go. Big boy contract. Because that way... I'm just looking if they arrive, I'll be fair. Too much rain. Yeah, it would be nice if the rain stopped. But yeah, that way, if I pass the cable through the wall and then tape it down on the floor, I'll be able to shut the door. Which means when we do get Amazon packages, or any packages, I'll be able to make sure the dogs don't decide to go and say hello to the postman. Right, we're to 350 grand. Another 3 contracts on the way. This time on raid, so many overlapping events. Yeah, I bet. Not gonna lie, dude, it's one of the reasons why I'm happy I'm not playing right now. Although I will be playing soon. I'm gonna see if she wants me to do that tonight, or whether she's just gonna chill out and get in bed, which I wouldn't blame her for either, to be honest. That's you. Row row. Dog's row rowing. Just see him in the corner, look, down there. Just see him in the corner. Row row. Guaranteed as well, when I do it for Chew, she's going to end up with like an insane fucking grouping. Getting a drink of water. What we want? Or you just going on your bed? Leo isn't until next month, supposedly to be new Damage King. I mean, to be fair, it's going to take a fair bit to be Alice, from what I've seen. Like, there's so many Damage Kings out there at the minute. Alice is fucking insane. You've got... What's his face? Void Dude. Always goes first. Leo's still pretty potent. Alice was a login, yeah. Got her on the main, put her in some perception gear, and just watched her fucking shred everybody. Here, rabbit. Here. Rabbit then. Good boy. Come for a fuss, that works too. Hello, Kyle. How you doing? I like how I say, is that the rabbit? Grab the rabbit just as you come in. That is epic timing, sir. Well done. Here's your rabbit. Rabbit then. Ow. Ow. He's a good boy. Silly puppy. Surprisingly not hungover. Oh yeah, you were day drinking yesterday, weren't you? Enjoying your extra weekend? Boom, field done. Coming back home today. Probably a good job that you're not hungover then. Probably a very good job you're not hungover. Right, let me head on up and get this third field done. And then we can get field 11 prepped. Do not mix all of the goober. I'm actually quite looking forward to doing like racing content in this. Because obviously now nothing moves because it's all carpeted, so it actually sticks where I want it to. So if I put the on the brake, I'm not rolling backwards. It's great. Alrighty then. I think if I was to do a yearly roundup of like my top 10 favorite mods, this would top it. The Lizard Colossus mod is just so versatile for my style of play. Gods. I'm not too worried if there's a couple of misbits here and there. Just as long as the majority is done, we're all good. And everybody is absolutely adoring No Man's Sky at the minute. Make our way down to bottom bit, and then away we go. Welcome back, Vlad. Hope you had a good nap. Shits all over Star Citizen. I mean, everything shits all over Star Citizen. Star Citizen was the biggest... I don't want to say scam, because I don't think they started out intending it to go the way it did. But they earned so much money that they just kind of went way too ambitious with it. And I think it definitely had an impact, and not necessarily a positive one. Never justified because of what they kept doing. Yeah, like, I thought the idea was cool, and I just lost interest really quickly. I was just like, you know what, I'm good. I'm alright. I will live without it. You both want to go out? I will let you out in a second, dogs. Again, the door has been open all day. All day. Not been interested. I've got one row to go and then I'll let you out. It's just the look. You can't see it on cam, right? But he's just looking at me as if to say, why not now, though? And they're both sat there looking at me like that. Both of them. Why not now, though, Daddy? Why not now? Beautiful. Right. Let me open the door. They're two little dash and cross corgis, Vlad. Did they want to go out to pee, or did they want to go out just to start a fight with another dog across the road? Dogs! Yeah. Immediately runs outside, starts barking. I'm like, for fuck me. Oh, somebody. Was not a delivery driver, was somebody trying to cold call. I'm like, yeah, not interested. Bye. Right, so we've done all those, I believe. Can't do 23 and no point in liming 11 until we've mulched. So we'll take this back. Bim, 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 no, 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 no. Okay. So we'll part this up. I might empty out into the lime shed actually. And then it's empty to use whatever we're doing, because I'm going to be fertilizing. Possibly. I need to go up and check, actually. Right, is this the lime station? Nope. Is this the lime station? Yeah, it is. Right, what's that? Loading. Not fertilized. Right, okay. Ba-da-ba. Okay, cool. So we'll go and fertilize it, and then we'll mulch it. Well, we'll fertilize and then test whether it can be mulched, and we'll do it that way. I love that my brakes don't work quite that well. Right, so sweet. And we're going to... I don't know why I'm going that way because we've already done that. We are going up to field 11. What we're doing. How glad are you that we've got the Colossus? Can you imagine doing that vegetable contract with base game equipment, Cage? Can you imagine us having to do it base game with a base game normal trailer? Fuck no. Especially with the server lag as well. Especially with the server lag, because if it lagged out and we shot forward or whatever, we'd lose crop. Let's find the start of this instead of doing it halfway through. So we're going to fertilise, we're going to mulch, and then we'll plough, and then we'll stone pick. I want to make sure. I wanted to make sure it was actually going to cover it, so that's good. The glare, though. The light of God compels you. But again, the plan is, because that monitor is going to be against the wall, that will be further this side, and I can angle the camera away so you won't get glare. Like, I might even be able to have the camera here, like really far on the left, like looking at me sort of thing. But for now, because I don't know what's in that pack, I might actually... Do you guys want to see what's in the package? Do you want to see together whether it is all three or just two of them, and which two it is? You do? So. Beautiful. Right. Jizzers, ready? Okay. Like, I like the fact that Amazon are using like paper tape, so it's more recyclable. But I also really don't like. Oh, it is two. Oh, okay, cool. So we got the static one, we got the one on the arm, and then that one will be the desk one. Sweet. Fucking heavy. It's heavy duty, this. Full motion swing arm. Max load of 44 pounds. Does not weigh 44 pounds. Nice. This one be the desk mount, which is good shit. So I know what I'm doing after stream. Well, I say that. Do you know what? I'm probably not going to be doing that after stream because I'm going to need Chew here to help me. So we'll probably do it on Saturday night. Because I don't need them after. Gas spring. That sounds altogether terrifying. But also very cool. So it's a big boy, this one. So this is going to be the desk mount, which is going to be for the main screen. And then those two are going to be static and on the arm, so I can angle it how I want. And that's going to look really good then. And again, guys, thank you so much to everybody that appreciate it. All amazing. Cool. Hello, Widowmaker. How you doing, dude? We have indeed. We have indeed. I'm currently at Choose. It's alright. I've just had delivery of some new monitor mounts, which is very exciting. I was going to do them tonight, but then I thought, do you know what? It's probably best if I wait until Saturday. Because I'm going to need Chew to give me a hand. Because we're going to have to dismount them from the old monitor mount. And that is technically a two-person job. You can do it one person, but I'd feel horrendous if I undid one and then it fell off and smashed. Whereas if I get Chew to hold it whilst I unscrew it, it's just safer. Which is why I'm on the phone at the minute as much as I am, because I'm sorting stuff. We've got stuff for sale at the old house and stuff. How are you there, Widowmaker? Are you well? Mm-hmm. My sleeping pattern, mate, having a fuck sleep pattern is the worst. Beautiful. Yeah, they are. Like, obviously, dog, like, you can't know what a dog's thinking, but you can tell they're relaxed. They've got access to the sofa because we've put like all the covers on the sofa and stuff. And it's more knowing that they're not going to be moved around as much. Like, they haven't been moved around that much recently anyway, because they've been staying at the old house for as long as what they have. But obviously, Chew couldn't see them as often. And before, they were being shipped, you know, before we just decided to keep them at mine, they were being shipped from mine to Chew's mums and stuff. So now Chew gets to see them all the time because they're here, you know. So it's peace of mind knowing that they're not going to be shipped from pillar to post anymore, you know. Yeah, dog's just thinking nom noms always. So on that front, it's much better. But it's just all positives. Like, it's a lot of stress because we've got to figure some logistics of some other stuff out. Like, I've got my PC in a new corner, which is a lot smaller than what I had before, so everything's quite condensed. As you can tell, there's a bit of glare whenever we get sun in. So we've got to figure that out. I've got an idea of how to sort the cables out and that. It's just, again, whether Chew's okay with that or not. But everything works. We've upgraded the internet immediately before I moved in. That was quick and simple. All my bills and stuff have been taken care of. I've got a repayment plan with the council sorted out, so I can get that sorted and done. We went through and double checked the amount I need to send Chew for like joint living costs and stuff. So it's going well. It's good. It's all positives. Bing, 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 bing. Cool. So I'm just sorting out tea for tonight. They really are Widowmaker. It's one of the reasons. It's the main reason why we decided to move in together, because it saves us both so much money. Like, even though some of Chu's bills are going to go up, like a gas and electric, we're expecting to go up because obviously she's gone from not using a lot to having 3 monitors, a PC, a wheel, the Lytra, all being plugged into the mains. Like, it's going to make the electric jump up. But the money she's saving in other areas, and the fact that I'm going to be giving her money for that and stuff is going to help. So overall, it's better. But like, and I've gone through the list of what the council basically said when they came here, but the house that I was living in was not in a good state. Like, we've got to go back tomorrow to sort everything. Hey, Carlito, how you doing? But like, the kitchen was outdated and dangerous. There was damp and mold in every room. The electrics needed a full rewire because they weren't up to code and were not safe. Like, the ceilings needed redoing because the plasterboard had come essentially loose over time. The windows needed changing. Like, there's all this, and I basically said to him, I was like, look, at the end of the day, mate, like, I've been here for 20 plus years. You guys have not really kept up to date on changing and keeping things up. Like, you came out with a survey 2 years ago, said all this needed doing, and then nothing's materialized. Yet you keep raising the rent. Like, you keep wanting me to pay for all this stuff, yet you're not willing to uphold your end of the bargain. He's like, no, it's completely fair. Like, I get budgeting and stuff, and I do get budgeting, and I do understand. Dogs! They're barking outside at something now. But at the end of the day, like, it's still got to be a standard of living for myself, and it's not up to it. So yes, I'm in arrears, and yes, you're chasing me for rent. At the end of the day, like, you've left the house in that... The house has been left to become in disrepair because you guys just aren't interested in keeping up to date with it. What's the point in paying the rent? So I'm moving out. Right. Field 11, I said, didn't I? This is a big boy plow. This is a big boy plow. Which is why I'm staying in third person. Oh, not that it matters. But yeah, overall, I'm like, we're both feeling really positive. Like, it would have been better if it was under better circumstances. Like, it would be better if I wasn't moving in because I'd fallen behind on rent, etc. But at the same time, like, it's going to be better. It's just going to be good. Like, soppy moment, but being able to go to sleep next to her and wake up to her every morning is fantastic. I feel happier. I feel healthier. I feel better mentally. I feel like the stream is going to improve because I'm not going to be stressing all the fucking time. What are you barking at? Eh? Down to the neighbours? Are you? Is that what you're doing? Innit? Down at neighbours, there on you. Come on. We started wagging your tails at before. What do you want? Swimmers have been together because of bills being so high. Yeah, like... It sucks that that's the world we're living in, right? And it sucks that bills and cost of living is going up so much. But we've been together nearly 2 years, and we were on about moving in together anyway, just because we wanted to. We were just going to try and be in a better circumstance financially before we did, but we'll make it work. And you guys have been absolutely amazing. Like the £200 that you guys have tipped this last month has genuinely helped, like, so very much, and I'm so grateful to you guys for that, genuinely. And it means I'm not going to have to sit and wear a chicken outfit for next month. So, do you know what? I'm okay with that. Hello, Wheeler Farms. Good morning. Thank you for your first time chat. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Ah, you follow. I did see the follow come through yesterday. I'm doing good. So, I mean, no worries. Enjoy your lunch. I've got to figure out what I'm having. We've decided we're having pizza tonight. So we're having a celebratory move-in pizza. Because she's making curry tomorrow, which I'm fucking hyped for. She's going to do it in the slow cooker. She's going to put the rice, the curry, the meat. She's going to put it all in the slow cooker and just let it cook all fucking day. And then when we get back from mine, from moving and selling everything, we're gonna come back and we're gonna eat it, and it's gonna be fucking divine. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so bloody good. You want to come round, Carl, do you? It's gonna be a chicken. I think it's chicken tikka, but I could be wrong. Sweet. Oh, honestly, Kyle. Oh, I think we're going shopping either tomorrow when we get back, or possibly tonight. I don't think tonight though, but definitely have to get some garlic naan. Definitely have to look to see if we can get some garlic and cheese naan, or just get a naan bread and some garlic and make our own garlic cheese naan bread to go with it. Oh. Thank you, Vlad. Okay, Hoover. Fine. I think we got some ice cream. Oh, we got bananas. Bananas and ice cream after for dinner, for dessert tomorrow. Oh, my weekend is looking up. So we've got the monitor mounts to put up. We've got homemade chicken curry, garlic naan, bananas and ice cream for after. Who's jealous of my food plans right now? I don't know. Pictures? I mean, it might be, you know, there might be something that's so much better, but... Recipe for naan bread. Oh, if you've got one, put it in the food channel cage. Peaches, I mean, they are, but peaches are alright nightmare to deal with because they've got stones in and stuff. Also, we don't have peaches, but we have got bananas. Yeah, it might be a bit... If you got some pictures, like some picture frames, can't imagine that'd be too good. But yeah, Cage, put it in the Discord channel, the foodstuffs one. That's what it's for. Recipe naan bread called takeaway. No. I was just going to buy some naans from the store and then add our thingy. I'll tell you what, we're on 500,000. Right? We're on 500,000 with 2 contracts left, and I'm not being funny, but we've then got October, which will probably have our own contracts for it. The only thing is, I would prefer to buy the field before we hit October, because otherwise they'll do that thing where I buy the field and they've already harvested it, and then I cry. Adam, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. We're talking my food plans for the weekend. Do you want to hear them? Because I want to make everybody drool at the mouth some more.
You triggered my trap card.
Carlito _0692 played by 5 bags of lime.
5 bags of lime. Is it because I said we're trying to get to 1 million? So, it's just self-raising flour and Greek yogurt. Makes the softest, fluffiest bread every time. Ooh, very nice. So, tomorrow we're going to be making our own curry. I think it's going to be a chicken tikka masala. But, we're doing it in the slow cooker. So, we're going to put the rice, the sauce, and the meat. And we're going to leave it in the slow cooker all day. Let it like marinate properly, you know, fucking be good. And then when we get back, we're gonna have it. We're gonna have it with some garlic naan and cheese. Whether we make it or buy it, I'm not sure yet. But we're gonna have our own garlic naan and cheese. And then for after, we're gonna have banana and ice cream. That's my dinner plans for tomorrow night. I am excited. A nice ring on the kitchen floor. Mate, I'm going to inhale it. You know all that weight I've lost over the last, like, 6 months? Right? You know all of that weight I've lost over the last 6 months? Gone. If I don't get out in the garden on Sunday to... If I'm unable to get out in the garden on Sunday, I'm going to cry.
0692 hates trees almost as much as Az.
We all hate trees. It's fine. I need to get out in the garden and get some gardening sorted. I genuinely do. Yeah, I'd like to go to Oktoberfest. So Oktoberfest sounds good. I would not be opposed to that. It hurts me knowing that we're going over all this canola, but, you know. These fucking dogs. Unsure. I've got a hotel booked. I do have a hotel booked. It's whether we're going to have the money for it or not. I've got the right to cancel up to the day, so if I'm not going, I will be able to cancel. But I've got the hotel booked. I'm still waiting for like the ticket to come through to book it. But I don't know. I want to. Chew doesn't. Chew's not really that fussed. So I'm leaving it up in the air. I think it's free to get in, but the hotel's like 400 quid. So that the event might be free, dude. Right? The hotel, not so much. And if Chew's not going, that means I'm going to have to find... because the hotel I booked isn't, like, at the event. So I'd need to find somebody to go with who could drive to take me from the hotel and stuff, so... I do want to. But yeah, I've not... Skill issue. Yeah, I do not live 35 minutes from the NEC, unfortunately. But there's other events and stuff that we're going to Whitby. There's a rock concert, the Rock Orchestra, that's in October. We've got Whitby in November. And then when I get... The problem is, it's on the wrong week. If my birthday could be on the 15th and Llama be on, like, the 22nd, that would be perfect. But as it happens, my birthday is the week after Llama. So it makes it a bit awkward. But we'll see. Like I say, I do want to. I had a blast last year. But money and stuff, it will depend. We'll see how we go. I am Carlito, thank you. Yes, as much as you mistyped the message, I understand what you meant in the sentiments, and we are much better. I'm sorry for keep hitting the mic. I've got to get used to it. It's on this side now.
You triggered my trap card.
Carlito_0692 played reset your vehicle.
Yeah, you know everything I've just said? Yeah? Fuck yourself. Literally everything I've just said? Yeah? Screw yourself. Mm-hmm. It's alright, she's like, I want pizza, but I'm not sure I want it after work tonight. So I'm like, well, we can always get pizza. I'll eat the one that I want. Like, and then we can take another one, take it with us tomorrow, and then when we're at the old house doing stuff, we can nibble on it whilst we wait for people to turn up and take stuff. What are you barking for? What are you barking for? More importantly, why are you barking in here? Why don't you go out there and bark where I can't hear you? Didn't even say, I just roasted your message since I'm such a perfect typist at all times. All the time, Adam. You never make mistakes. What do you mean? Do it, dude. Do it. Like, the worst they're going to say is no. And if they say no, then you can figure out how you can go on your own. Yes, Adam. Whatever you say. Right, where to leave me, thing? You know what's really annoying about that, Carlito, is now I'm going to have white lines. Because I've had to redo the GPS, even though I've already done half the field. Because you're a knobhead. And I'm going to press the button again to go faster than 15. Peñas.
Crimson Blade, reset your equipment now.
You're all arseholes, you know that, don't you? You know that you're all wank stains, right? Cheers, Crimson. Okay. Right. Guess I'll drive back up to the fucking field again. Just trying to get the field ready for next year. Better not. Fucking trees. Car. Oh, there's another car there. I knew that. Hello, Blue Streak. I'm good, man. How are you? Welcome in on the YouTube side of things. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. It's Friday. Sun's come out. It's warmed up a bit.
You triggered my trap card.
Carlito_0692 played pick what crop I plant next.
I mean, you can. It's got to be within the planting season, but you can. Yeah. Poplar. I don't know. It's got to be with like stuff that I can do. It's all right. I'm just slowly losing my mind at Chew. She's like, what pizza do you want? I was like, I don't know, whatever. She's like, no, I meant from where? I'm like, I've been here 2 days. I've never ordered pizza from here before. I don't know where's good. Oh, fucking hell. She's like, you can't send me a pizza and then say who, what, where, what. I'm like, I don't know what's around here. How am I supposed to tell you what's good? I'm not here. Oh, fucking hell. I've got somebody else who's now wanting the cooker. Bear in mind the first guy who's messaged was sound, right? So I'm quite happy to save it for him. Normally it's first come, first serve. But the fact that this person's messaged and gone, hey, is this still available? Also, does you have to collect it on Saturday or can we collect it first thing Sunday? bearing in mind, in the post, it specifically states must be collected on Saturday. Poppies. Is poppies on this map, is it? I don't see poppies here. What are you on about? What do you require for poplar? Hang on a minute. Let me have a look. When is poplar able to be thingied? Yeah, poplar can't be planted till March, so it's not going to be the... Well, it will be one of the best. I can do poplar if you want, Carlio. Like, I know you're just doing it to be a dick. Can my planter deal with it? It should be able to. Where's the Kinsey on? There is. I don't think this does poplar. Looking at it. Yeah, I don't think this does poplar. No. So I can't do poplar. And I don't have poppies on this map. So I don't know where you got poppies from. If you got poppies on yours, it'll be a mod. I don't know what mods you've got on yours, Carlio, but poppies aren't base game. Poppies are a mod. So I don't know whether you've got extra crops or whatever. What map are you on? Poppies are definitely not base game. So you got something on there. Oh, Nadenfall. Nadenfall, is that the one? The Canadian one, the big one? With the big map, with big fields? Yeah. Yeah, so it comes with Nadenfall. That's a crop specific to that map. Poppies was on Oberthal, but not on multi-map apparently. But you can pick another crop if you want me to do another one. But bear in mind we're in September, so the only two things I can plant right now, right this second, are... or is grass, wheat and barley. Also, don't forget that this is the community farm, so try not to be too much of a dickhead. Next thing we're planning on planting is in March, which is going to be sunflowers because we need it for the diesel. Right, Chu's happy with dinner now. We're getting Domino's, apparently. She wants the cookies. Because I unfortunately have PS4, but I'm saving up for an Xbox. Nice. I mean, a lot of people that have only got a PS4 or an Xbox One or whatever were a bit upset that they couldn't get 25, but it also makes perfect sense. Why not? If they wanted to make the improvements they wanted to make, they needed to get rid of the last gen console, you know? I still think the message of the day, for sure, the message of the day that I got off Facebook Messenger, off of Marketplace, has got to be the one where the guy went, "Is this still available?" I went, "Yeah." He was like, "Can I have it for free?" Can I have it for £0 because I need it and I haven't got a working PC? Or I need it for my PC and I've got no money. I'm like, no. How's it me you? How's it you? Like, definitely admire the tenacity and the audacity in that one for sure. Well, yeah. Oh, something you. Oh, something you. Right. This last bit, and then that's that field done. Then we can go and stone pick it, and then we're ready to go in March. And we'll put sunflowers on this one. Kind of want to do peas as well. I can only imagine the amount of money we'd make on a field like this full of peas. But having said that, I also know that we're probably going to not be doing peas because we're going to need other stuff. Like, we're going to need equipment for logging and stuff to get the pallets made. Because we're going to need the sawmill, we're going to need the pallets, we need the fizzy spritz factory, we need the greenhouse up and running. We need the seed factory now as well. What does the seed factory take, by the way? Do we have a seed factory here? Yeah, fertilizer and seed factory. There you go. So we're going to need that. But that means that we will be able to make our own herbicide. We've got to make vinegar, but that's fine. Barley. So I'm glad we got a barley field in. So the barley can go there. So instead of getting the grain mill, we'll get that instead. Because barley and then solid fert. And we make solid fert from pomace and digestite. Obviously that makes digestite. Do we have anything else that makes digestite? We'll get the pomace from the refinery. I don't think anything else makes digestite. Oh, fuck. Right. How much is this fucking thing gonna cost me? This is all starting to go wrong. That's the sell all point, isn't it? Yeah, that's the sell all point. Right, where's the buy bit on this? Like, it says available, so I can buy it. I've just got to find the buy point. Anybody see the buy point? Is it up there? Is it up the stairs? Oh, it's there. Found it. You know what? 1.2, that's not bad. Do you know what? It's a lot. But it ain't bad. If we just focus on one bit at a time and get one chain working, we can then work on the other stuff. So we need 1.2 anyway for the field for sunflowers, so we can get the refinery. The refinery itself is only a couple of hundred. I say only, but the refinery itself is only a couple of 100k, so that's not too bad. Apparently they've got a really good deal on it, Domino's as well at the minute, which is good. 2 large, 2 sides and a dessert for 35 quid. Not too bad at all. I think I'm going to go with the Texan barbecue because I really like the Texan barbecue from Domino's. I think it's my favourite. So we're going to part this up. And then I'm going to stone pick. And then I can do some contracts as well. And get that income coming in quick. It looks like Field 13's a big one. So Field 13, I'm guessing, is paying a decent amount. And then Cage, I know it's the weekend, but you should probably think about going to bed. Staying up late because of me. What are you doing? Honestly, the AI's on crack, I'm sure. Right, stone picker. And then again, we can just put them in the stone thingy. It's funny because she just turned around to me because I said, "Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna have Texan barbecue." She's like, "Oh, I was looking at that one. Can we share some of each other's?" I was like, "Of course we can. Did you want to order that one and me find something else?" And off we go. I don't know what it has against... I don't know what it's got against Field 11, but it doesn't seem to want to register it. Now I've done this halfway through. I'm just messaging like, would it be easier if I just sent you the pennies and you order? And then I won't get it wrong. Going around. I need to stop sneezing. That's what I need. Sneezing is bad, okay? Okay. I see a cage flying up the highway. Meow. Straight into a bus. Straight into a bus. Everybody saw that cage. Everybody saw you do that. Every last one of us. Every last one of us just saw what you just did. Meow. Meh. I've done, I think. Have I done? No, I haven't. I missed a little bit of this side. She's like, I can't decide. I'm like, I'm shooketh. I'm shook at this revelation that you are struggling to decide something you want. I never would have guessed. So I clipped it. Nice, Hath. I just noticed another little shed there, look. That's kind of cool. Can't really do anything with it or put anything on it, but it's still kind of cool it exists. How's the job hunt going and stuff, dude? Is it going alright? Eyes. Sour. Very good at sending implications. Well, that's good. It's alright. Me and Chu are trying to decide what pizza we want for tonight. Who's that? Maverick! Welcome in, man. How you doing? Maverick, how was your stream, dude? How you doing today? How was trucking? Hey, Bugsy, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. New crib. We're in the new thing. Yeah. As has furniture. Indeed, Fistmaster, indeed. How are we doing? Yes, I'm in the new house. We got a bit impatient. Not that I've ever been impatient before in my entire life, ever. We got a bit impetuous. We got impatient. We got the net up and running. And she was like, I've just been to shopping. I've got a load of nice food in. I want to share it with you, but I can't because you're not here. So I'm going to come and pick you up. So we kind of shoved everything into the cars. We got 2 cars. We shoved everything into them and came. And I've been here since Wednesday night. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch. I've got to remember my camera is there and not there anymore. We're in the new house. We moved. And we're doing some farming on multi-map today. It's kind of cool. We've got to go back to the house tomorrow to finish off. We've got a load of stuff that I'm selling tomorrow. And we've got to get some bits and pieces. But yeah, it's going really well. We're on multi-map. Honestly, I have no ideas, dude. You have no idea. But chat are awesome. And yesterday bought me 3 new monitor mounts so that I can finish setting up the PC a bit better. Because if you look in the Discord, you'll see in the tech setup channel that I'm in a corner, so I'm on a much smaller area, but like it's nicer. So I've got a smaller desk and everything. So I'm in a corner setup sort of. So I'm going to have it where the right-hand monitor is going to be on this wall here, next to the stairs, on an arm, so I can pull it out where I want. We're going to have the top left monitor against the wall. And then I'm going to have the main monitor sort of in the center of the desk a bit better. So it's going to look really cool. It's going to look really good and be very, very awesome. But yeah, I literally added them to the wish list and everybody had bought all 3 within 10 seconds, which is epic of them. But guys, go and check Mav out. Go and see what he's up to in his next live. Go and say hi. He does play some farming every now and again, although it's more like forklift sim on farm sim for him. And he was playing some trucking today, so go and see what he's up to. He plays a lot of similar games to us. He's good people, so I've known him for absolute years right now. Go and check him out and see what's up. And I'm going to switch back to the main cam. But yeah, so this is multi-map. This is done by the same people. Room for big for activities. I mean, it's smaller than the room I was in, but yes. We are currently on multi-map, which is the same modders who made Oberthal, which is kind of cool. So it's got all the same sort of things that 22 had on thingy. It looks bigger because I've zoomed the camera out. I've zoomed the camera out because it didn't look good when it was zoomed in because of where it's positioned. So the room is technically smaller, but the old room was longer. So it wasn't as big, like it wasn't as deep, but it was much longer because it was open plan and went into the front room as well. Whereas this is the front room and then the kitchen's next door. So it is technically smaller. It's also carpeted, which means that you've got no echo. I'm sure you've noticed already, but the audio in here is, the acoustics are just chef's kiss. They're so good. But anyway, enough about the front room. Let me tell you about the map, because the map's fucking awesome. It's called multi-map. It's done by the same people that made Oberthal, which means it's got some of the same systems. Namely, that your productions require power to run them. So, for example, if we look at the industrial well, right, just for sake of argument, it requires electrical charge and water. And when you buy certain things with solar panels on them, they generate electricity that you can then distribute to your energy storage, which then goes to your productions. So you like your grass dryer, your industrial well, your special feed factory, they all require electricity to run. And it adds another depth or another layer to it, if you like, that makes it really cool to run with. The other thing is that everything is able to be made. You can make anything and everything you want on this map. Everything that the map requires, you can make. So, for example, it does lead to rather large production chains that you need in order to get everything to work how you want it to. But, for example, you can make mineral feed. You can't make mineral feed base game, right? So what you need is you need vitamins, sodium chloride, and empty pallets. These are all things that base game doesn't have, right? So to make vitamins, what you need is you need the Fizzy Sprizz beverage factory. And each of these drinks that you make vitamins. So we're going to take strawberry juice, for example, right? To make strawberry juice, I need strawberries and empty pallets. But that produces 11 strawberry juice, pomace, and vitamins, right? So in order to get the vitamins for the mineral feed, I need to make strawberry juice. To make strawberry juice, I need empty pallets. Now, I also need empty pallets for the mineral feed as well. So that's good to know. So, how do I get empty pallets? I need a... What do I need? I need one of these. Canning factory, chocolate factory. Can't remember what it is I need. Pallet factory. There you go. Duh. Right? So I need the pallet factory to make pallets. But to make pallets, I need planks and wooden beams, which means I obviously need the sawmill, which produces wooden planks. But it doesn't... Wooden beams. There you go. So I can make wooden beams and wooden planks there, look, with the sawmill. So just to get two of the ingredients that I need I need sawmill. I need the pallet factory. I need the fizzy sprays. And I need a greenhouse. As well as also needing power. Right? The other thing I needed for mineral feed is I need sodium chloride. Sodium chloride is the easiest one to get, but it again requires a fair bit. To get sodium chloride, what I need is the salt mine and the saline. Right? So the salt mine brings out your stone salt. And then the stone salt goes into making road salt, which as a byproduct, you get sodium chloride, which you can then send to your mineral feed. But again, to run the salt mine, I need diesel, which means I need the refinery. Right? Because you can make your own diesel on here as well. So you go to the refinery. To make diesel, you've got two options. You've got canola and sunflowers. We're going with sunflowers. Put sunflowers in electric charge. You get 37 diesel and 10 pumice. So what we're doing is we're going to be buying field 35, which is sunflowers. So we're going to buy field 35, which is 1.8 million. Because we're getting a huge discount, which is awesome. Is it 1.8 million? Which was the sunflowers? Or is it 38 we're going for? No, we're going for 38. We're going to fill 38 because it's a bit smaller and it's only going to cost us 1 mil. So we're already there, right? So it's 1 million and we get 391,000. Can we buy that already? Oh, we can buy it already, Cage. Because discounts. Awesome. So we're going to buy this. And then what that means is next month we will be able to harvest those sunflowers and we can start saving money to buy the refinery. Then we can start making diesel, which we can stock up. We make money and then we can buy the salt mine. Then the salt mine will run, make money. We can buy the saline, which will then make us the sodium chloride, as well as rock salt that we can sell as well. So everything is linked on this. Everything that you want to make, you can make, and you follow the chain back. And then you're also going to be making other products and stuff as well, so you're going to be making money on it. And the whole reason why we're doing mineral feed is because we want cows. And we've got the cow feeding robot shed that comes with the starting farm, which you need mineral feed for to make TMR, which makes the cows more efficient at producing milk. So, yeah. It's all kind of awesome. I don't know if Cage is parking up. Are you finished for the day, my love? Is that what's happening? In which case, that's fine. I'll jump in. If that's what you're doing, if you're finishing for the day, I'll jump in and I will go and do field 34 and get some pennies back. But yeah. I'm going to let the mods fight it out. I'm completely okay with that. You are right. Okay, cool. Hop out and I'll jump in. Thank you for your help today. I appreciate it, Cage. You managed to make us buy or have enough to buy the thingy, which is epic. That's fine. Get out the fucking truck! Get out the fucking harvester! Woman, I swear to God. So why is it not letting me buy it then? Or get in here? Oh, we've also got 2,000 chickens, FYI. We made 14,000 litres. No, don't jump back in. You left it running as well. There, I'm in. It's fine. Yeah, we made 14,000 litres of eggs in a single night, so I'm quite happy with that. But yeah, if you're on PC, Mav, and you like pallets and stuff, and you like forklifting, and you like the whole idea of all of this nonsense, I highly recommend getting multi-map. Highly recommend getting multi-map. Where is Field 34? Oh, it's over there. Well, the starting farm gives you a semi-truck and a semi-trailer curtain sider that you can roll back to put pallets in, which we're going to be using for the eggs in a minute. I'm going to get this contract done, and then yeah. Down and round, yeah. And I love the Colossus. They are, yeah. So obviously it's a 4x map, Mav, which means the fields are huge. Which is why we're using very unrealistic equipment right now, because there's no way in hell I'm doing a fucking 14, 15 hectare field with a 4 meter wide bloody header. You can fuck right off. And no storage capacity. But we've got a nice sized field for what's it called, tomorrow? Or not tomorrow, for Sunday. A nice field of sunflowers which we can get harvested. And hopefully we'll have enough money to, what's it called? Get the refinery, which I think is 275. 75 refinery. $240. Oh, that's easy. We can make 240 in no time. The only thing is, obviously, we are going to have to be careful because we need like 70 grand for vehicle repayments going out at the end of the month, so I need to make sure we've got enough in for that. Oh, it's spinach. Oh, this is going to pay really well. Right, Choose messaging me about the things. Oh, I've got to choose a side. It's alright, we're choosing what we're having for food tonight because we're treating ourselves to a move-in takeaway. And she's like, choose your side, and there's got so many good sides there. We've gone for a Texan barbecue, and she's choosing a different one. And then, because there's a deal on at the minute, it's 2 large pizzas, 2 sides, and a dessert for 35, which I don't think is too bad, considering it's Domino's. So we've gone for Texan barbecue, and then she's choosing another one, and then we've got 2 sides. I've chosen double loaded bacon fries because they look fucking incredible. I don't know what side she's choosing. She's going to order it. And it is a very important decision. You're right, Mav. And then tomorrow, Mav, right? This is what has got us started on it. Because she was like, oh, we're going to make food tomorrow. I was like, oh, yes, I forgot about that. And then she was like, okay, cool. So I still want takeaway, though, but not tomorrow. She's like, okay, we'll have it tonight then. I love it when she answers one question but not the second. Yeah, I've got a couple of them. I was watching Cyborg play it last night. I've got so many drops sat in my inventory from watching people play games I don't play. It's funny. And I really wish that Farm Sim could implement a drop system. But they've said it'd be too much of a ball ache, so they're not going to bother. Which, I mean, I get, but also boo. Oh, that I remember that. I just like put me. You know when you put your hand on the wheel, like all of it. Just did that. And I was like, why is that sore? And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I had a toothpick and I put it in my pocket, and then I put my hand in my pocket and stabbed myself because I'm smart. What? You are joking. It's alright, my bank's been a douche. Amazing. Don't you just love it when apps are just weird for no good reason? Beautiful. Sorted. Like I say, can you imagine doing this with base game equipment? No, thank you. Mav, you're not into racing games, are you? You're not really that into actually competitive games of any sort of capacity. Nearly 500,000 litres of spinach from that little field. I love it. Beautiful. That is not what I wanted to do. Where are we taking it? Fruit Trade Southwest. Oh, there it is. Found it. Straight down then. Cool. Only 3,000 meters away. It's fine. Tell you what I do need to do after this. I need to look at moving them pallets of eggs. So I'll finance a forklift and then go and... Well, I might not have to. I don't know if the trailer on here is a modded one or if it's base game. If it's a modded one, it might be auto load, which would be epic if I can just automatically load the what's it called? The pallets. Right, so I'm going to follow this all the way down then. I need to remember to fuel up as well. There's some really nice plots of land down here, look. Really nice plots of land. It's a really well thought out... There's another fucking cowshed there. Which I tell you what, I remember on 22 with Oberthal, if you started with the start farm, you'd only get one side and you never saw what the rest of it was built like. But it seems like they've fixed that now. Seems like they've actually got it so that you get all of the buildings up regardless, which is good. So yeah, we'll definitely have to look at buying those lands and getting more cows in. Like having one that's cows, one that's buffalo, I think would be a really good idea. 2,000 buffalo. Can you imagine how much buffalo milk we're going to make? I do have a question though, Cage. How come you were taking them in batches of 3? If you were doing them all separately. She does like a slip and slide. Well, that's going to be annoying. Well, we're going to be in it enough. Just in case you got tired. That's fair. That works. Right then. I'm going to go and get these eggs sorted, I think. You can go through the edge. Well, I got stuck on the other bit, so I didn't know whether I could or not. $200 kilometers per hour, baby. Let's go. Do you know what? I still think I preferred Oberthal's layout because it was quite in depth with everything they had there, but I'm very happy to stay on this. Like, I'm playing this because we never played multi-map on 22. This feels new enough, but still scratches the itch of Oberthal, that I'm quite happy to not play on Oberthal when it comes out. Depending on how far we get with this, because Oberthal is going to be the same, just with a different layout, right? So I'm quite genuinely happy to just stick with this now. See how far we can run. Because it's going to take a while to get everything. Even doing the contracts and stuff, it's going to take a while to get everything sorted to the point where we can even have cows, you know? I mean, I'm willing to bet that there's going to be enough ploughing contracts and stuff to keep people busy in winter. Even if I don't stream it, there's going to be stuff for people to do. Also, that 76k that we've got there is literally going to be just enough to pay off the finances and stuff we've got going out. So I'm hoping we can make a decent amount from these eggs. Right, I am going to park this in here, I think. Yeah! Never get old. That will never, ever, 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 ever get old. Yeah, there'll be enough fields to go around and, you know, stuff. Right. So we want truck. What button is it do I press to open the curtain cider on this? Because there is a button, and it says there's a button, and I can see that there's a button on the thing, but it says the directional button, which doesn't do anything. 8, maybe? 7? 9? 10. Ah! Found it! Button 10. Found it! And I can strap them down on the inside. Nice. See, this is the bit that would make Mav happy, because he's about to see all the pallets I've got to move. Just got to figure out the easiest way of parking. Right. Doesn't look like it's got a an auto load button, so we're gonna be getting ourselves a forklift. Now, true, this only goes 20 kilometers per hour, but we're literally going across the road. Otherwise, I'd be quite annoyed. But we are literally just going across the road, so it's fine. And remember, guys, when Mav plays Farming Sim and he does forklifts, he's doing it with his bloody mouse and keyboard. Like a weirdo. I say like a weirdo, but he probably still does it better than I ever will, so... Beautiful. Oh, not so beautiful. Like a millimeter out. Okay. Server like when you're doing this, not appreciated. Server like when I'm the only one on the fucking server, definitely not appreciated. Glad to see the maintenance they did earlier really helped. Why? Why are you gonna be weird? We're in. Yeah, that'll do. That one will do. We'll let that one slide. Last 4 to go after this, and then we can flog it all. The thing is, though, as well, that after 6 months, a lot of these costs are going to go down to like nothing. Which is going to be fucking awesome. Damn it. It was all going so well until it didn't. And that's going to be a mess anyway because of these last two. Okay, we can fit him in though. Just. Not the button I wanted to press. That one. That is kind of cool. You got to admit that animation is kind of cool. Now I've just got to figure out where I'm taking it. I like how it says 0%, right? But I've clearly got a shit ton of eggs there. Anyway, right, where are we taking them? Oh, right across the road. Love that. Love that. Don't have to travel very far and it's the best selling. Love that for us. still can't drive though. All but one. Beautiful. I think there's back up to 94, so we've definitely got enough for going into October. Beautiful. Sweet. So, over the weekend, if nobody does, on Sunday, I will get this one done. Yeah, it's used herbicide, so I mean, it's fine. 83% yield bonus, we can deal with that. It's still a decent sized field. So we'll get that one done of sunflowers, and we need the refinery. How much is the refinery again? 240 in it. So we only really need another 100k. And there's going to be contracts and stuff galore, so like there's still fertilizing contracts. There are still harvesting contracts there, to be honest. Another spinach one. So there's contracts there for people to do tonight to earn money, and then that way what we can do is I can buy the refinery immediately. I might... Well, I'll wait until tomorrow at some point, because I can always log in at some point and just go. I might buy another generator, because I have a feeling that the one that we've got, the carport, is going to struggle to set it all around. I mean, the industrial well's doing well. It's doing okay. We're getting a decent amount of water sent to places. Greenhouse is there, look. Already up to 10,000 litres. I only hold 60,000, which is interesting, but I think the rate at which it goes is pretty quick. So we need solid fertiliser and seed there, which we will work on at some point. But I think that is a really good place to save it. And go and find something to raid. I would normally go a bit longer, but I'm really hungry. And it's only going to be a snack because obviously we're having takeaway till later on, but that's not until 8 o'clock, and I can't go until 8 without something. Yeah. Right in the corner. Right. We're going to go on a raid. I don't know where we're going. Where are we going? Should we go see Tony? We haven't seen Tony this week. Let's go see Tony. Right, we're going to go on a raid. I'll leave faces, guys. Copy and paste that into down where we're going. Thank you again for a wonderful month. Remember, new sub goal starts from Monday to get me in that sexy, sexy police outfit. I love your faces. Thank you so much for being awesome. There will be a job list in the Discord later, but it's basically just going to be feed chickens and do as many contracts as you can. There might be a TikTok stream on Sunday, depending on how TikTok goes and everything else. But for now, I'm going to love you and leave you. Have a great one, guys. Love you all. Love you all. Bye.